I'm curious as to what your idea was, but also grossed out a little. Good evening. Or good night for you, record. How is everything? No piñata? Driving to Walmart RN. You're nude. Muted. Ah, we can't hear you. Grinning face with sweat. What did you say? Oh no. Reese's became a mime. What? You lost your vocal cords.
Test. What? I don't know why that happened. I had a weird audio thing earlier today where, like, I thought both of my audio in and audio out jacks, like, died, and I was terrified. Because I literally would have had to have bought a whole new computer for that. Because they're, like, on the front of the PC, and they're internal, they're on, like, the case, so I'd have to, like, get a whole new computer case. It would have been terrible.
But what did you say about the piñata?
Right. There might be piñata. There may be piñata later.
Hey there, record. It's been a while. I haven't been to stream, but I'm finally here.
Welcome back. Nice to see you.
Once again, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I had a nice little day where I was just, what did I do today? Had some pizza. I woke up, had some pizza, went for a little walk to shake off the pizza weight, the pizza density. Tidied up a little bit. I'll tell you what I did. I tested out. What I did was I tested out my Switch capture.
It's been a bit frustrating how I would miss so many streams.
Hopefully we'll have many more now, seeing as most of our biggest problems are behind us, I hope. But yeah, I was prepping for Tomodachi later. When is it? When is new Tomodachi release? Let me check. It is coming out.
I made myself gnocchi for dinner. It was bomb.
Yum, yum, yum. It's coming out on the 16th. Well, hot dog. I should be able to stream that Saturday then. Just fashionably late enough to catch up on the trend.
Today I went to my grandma's house and made cookies with gear. Do you want some?
Hey, I'm good, but thank you. I need to find out how to make TTS quieter for me, because it's very so I think a lot of the problems I was having before was that I was trying to separate the TTS audio coming to me from the TTS audio going to you. And I think me doing that somehow was making OBS stressed out. So I'm worried about messing with it, but also TTS is hyper loud for me, but it's like, I think at just about the right volume for you. It's like someone is shouting in my ear every time. That's not to say you should feel bad about chatting, but I want to make it so that it doesn't do that.
Good for you. Trash gone.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. And it's hard to figure it out not on stream because I need to, like, spoof chat, basically, you know? I'm gonna turn it down just a touch, just a little touch. Let me know how it sounds. But anyways, we're gonna do a little bit of drawing today. There are some things I want to try out doing just for my own projects. And also we have the stereo contacts render here somewhere. Where did I put that? It's somewhere here. Stereo contact. No, it's I called it, yeah, here it is. Whoa. She's very bright. But she's looking pretty good.
Calvin be never better, the sexiest Tumblr man alive. You can never be better.
So we can add some post-processing to her.
What are we drawing today? She's real.
It really, truly is. Would you like me better if I was 3D? But yeah, that's one of the things we could do. I can show you some of the other things we've done. Speaking of Calvin, I also...
Jump scared by a woman.
It is really loud. Hold on, let me try...
Uncanny Valley here.
That's so weird. No matter what I do...
I would love you if you were a worm record.
Thank you. No matter what I do, the TTS volume stays at the exact same volume, which is to say very loud.
That's real awesome. Fantastic job, record.
So if I turn it all the way down for you, it's still the same volume for me. So I'm confused now. Hold on, maybe if I do this, what does that do?
La la la.
Okay, and if I do this...
La la.
Take it to just about there?
La la la. La la la. La la la.
Thank you. Is that a good volume?
La la la. Trulililo. What you doing?
We're testing out volume here. Can you hear TTS at a good volume now? Is that decent? Is that a decent level? That's like the loudest.
Insanely quiet for us.
Insanely quiet, really?
Trulililo.
That's so...
You ever watched Monsters Inside Me?
Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe if I can put gain on the OBS version of it, and then it will be better for you. So, I'm going to put in a very loud, or not a long excerpt from something.
We gotta hit the boogie and sacrifice someone to fix it.
Okay, let's try this. Oh, it's too long. A little too long.
That sounds nasty. Huh. I'm usually used to seeing the usual beat drawing and everything else on the side. Guess not today, or at least for now.
How long are you able to make a... Oh, just about there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on, and then let me know what is good here. I'm gonna keep it coming.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bee.
Right about that. Okay, so hold on. If at this point I can turn it down this way, and then turn it up this way.
That's good now. The fitness gram pacer test is a I forgot.
Is that good? Is that good right there? I'll try it again.
I like bees. Yes.
That's good.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees D.
Because bees D. That's a good volume for me. Is that a good volume for you now?
Yes, honey, good.
Very good, very good, very nice. All right.
Bees D. Bees D. AHH. Jerry Seinfeld bee jump scare. Sounds alright.
Very nice.
BG.
Okay.
Bees did.
Now that we've figured that out, let's head on over to the computer, shall we?
We won't talk about the bees.
So one of the things I
we hear
want
it pretty
to
loudly,
do...
but I feel like if you are talking at the same time it might like interrupt you.
Yeah, that's the problem I've been having. Like, it's been really loud in my ears. Now you're kind of quiet for me, which I like. I can turn you down just a touch, like, to about there, like a
See.
right about there, maybe?
River detours. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee.
There's no way a bee.
Okay. Can you also turn yourself up a touch?
I can apply gain to myself. That might
I never knew
help.
River's middle name was Dimitri. Me when B.
Okay, let's try this then.
AB.
Yabba 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 ho up yabba la 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 hiyo huyo huyo. Is that good? Is that too loud? Yeah 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 yeah. Wow 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 wow. Is that too loud? Too loud? Mama mommy mama mommy 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 mama mommy mommy
There is a giant bee inside my bee-shaped house.
Is that acceptable when compared to the TTS?
Enough with that mumbo jumbo, Reese.
Okay.
Mama mame record. Yeah. It's fine for me.
Very good. Okay. This is important to me. I like
Easy.
having good audio for the stream. So anytime I'm not
Theory.
anytime I'm not sounding good, or if the audio just sounds bad in general, let me know. We can adjust it.
I fucking love being here. Mad face with tears of joy.
I'm glad. Anywho,
Stop breathing into my ears.
maybe I can put the mic a little bit further away
Greetings
from me.
the Long Day Factory.
Thank you, Pumpkino. You're the best. You know what that means?
Pussy!
Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I can move the... So the mic is in a different position every time I put it on my face, so I can put it a little bit further away so I'm not... like, you can't always hear my...
If you do not the beat,
My
records will
fat
be
sweats.
waiting inside your home. Breath more PLS.
breathe more. I have, like, compressors and other things to try to limit
Lyric
how much
cafes.
of that obnoxious sound that you hear.
B record.
Could put it, like, over here.
Record Ezimer.
This might be... That might be better. Like, it still looks like you can hear me just fine, but also, like, maybe you'll hear less
Underscore walrus.
mouth noises. Alright. What I want to do today...
Why is river so green?
I'm working on it, hang on. This here are the dimensions to a standard DVD box manual. which is the exact kind of manual I want to make for our mock-up Popcorn
I
Carne
assume fashion
Bloom
reasons.
manual art book thing.
River has betrayed the norms and has turned green.
So, we're gonna work on that, and what I want to work on
Record out of
first
nowhere, face screaming in fear.
is transferring
Very
this
cool NP.
this character profile template to these dimensions.
I blame my brother for turning her green.
That is what I want to do today. We also have our lineup here of characters that we can add to that. I have profiles for everybody here except for except for Gordon, unfortunately. I did not have by the way, hey, we can make one on stream. That's the fun part, right?
Is he carrying an invisible case?
I was too lazy and tired yesterday, so I didn't put it in. I didn't line art the whole case.
JKSLOL. And I only seen the new Mario movie.
I heard it's stinky. I heard it looks good, but it's not great. I changed up Calvin's colors to make him a little bit more orangey. And now he is more, not fully, but he looks like he looks more representative of like an orange or some kind of citrusy kind of thing. So he has a little bit of an aspect, so a very subtle one.
Hello.
Am I pooping? What? I don't think so. Let me check. No,
Calvin's
I'm good.
new transformation. Whoa, he isn't pink anymore.
I liked the pink,
That's
but
the thing with sequels. They're inferior to the first movie.
that's not always necessarily true. Yeah, I just wanted something that it kind of fit the aspect, and I didn't want something that was forced. You know? Yeah, Puss in Boots, that's a perfect example. It's so good. It's such a good. I mean, it's not even really a sequel, but it's so good. It's standalone
Oh
basically.
no, Gregory. We don't do pee pee poo poo pass since the pee pee poo poo of '87.
Anyways.
Give him a few small freckles to amp up the orangwai look.
Small freckles.
Back to the Future 2 was great.
Also another good example. He doesn't have a lot of good face real estate right now. But there's still more work to be done with him. Yeah, even this I'm not super
You should totally
in love
draw
with.
a female version of Upchuck from Ben 10.
What?
Is he bald?
No, he's got hair. What?
Real estate? On his face? Crazy.
You guys don't know. I feel like sometimes
Understandable.
you guys are
We
drunk
know
or
Calvin
something.
like Family Circus.
You're like, there's just a bunch of drunk people coming in the chat.
Make him bald, please.
No. Where did I had it here a second ago. It's the stereo contact.
Trashgon 005. No. Yes. Wait, I just noticed Calvin's hair looks like records. Did Calvin steal your hair record?
No.
Spring Break Remember record.
There's only so many.
Trashgon 005. No.
There's only so many hairstyles.
Make everyone bald.
People have theorized very quickly, by the way, with very little evidence that
I'm never drunk.
Calvin
I'm
is
not a
a
PH.
self-insert of me, which isn't like the furthest from true you could get. I relate in a small way to a lot of these characters, but I wouldn't call any of them necessarily a
BTW
self-insert.
record. How was your April Fool's Day? Did anyone prank you or did you prank anyone?
No, it was pretty prank-free, honestly.
I think people got that right. TBH, I don't see the self-insertiness.
Thank you.
Calvin is the shadow record.
He's the shadow version of me, the evil... The Shadow the Hedgehog of me. My dark, twisted side.
Trashgon 005. Stop forcing Reese to draw bald characters.
Hang on, I'm having flashbacks.
Long time
I
no
feel
see.
like
How is
you
everyone
were in my
playing Orange
chat
Purple Ring?
wanting me to draw bald characters a lot.
Self-insertion is pretty cringe TBH.
TBH.
Record X Calvin 06.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Anyways, here we have our stereo contact album render. Where do I have? Is this
I
up to
missed some
date?
stuff again, didn't I?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
What's up, FERS? I'm Evil Record.
But today, I did set up the Switch capture, so we are primed and ready for new Tomodachi. And also just any other Switch thing. Like, I've got a bunch of, like, Switch exclusive stuff that I just would love to play but never got around to. So that could be fun at some point. I don't know.
Switch cheese. Nintendo Switch 2 rip. I was trying to make a TADC reference, but fumbled. Whenever you hear the word gob gob galabagob just now, it will be a gob gob galabagob full day. Sash Sages JK Sack.
What?
Cheese where?
That's pretty close. Color-wise, anyways.
I see the reference at Sitlali Palmas. Hey. Everyone, stop being weird. Hello my fellow flamboyant flamingos.
Yeah, that's right. Stop being weird right now.
No.
I command it.
J.K. Rawlings. Sad face.
No out-of-the-ordinary behavior can be tolerated in this chat.
J.K. rolling up a blunt RN. Record, will you make a Twitch account so we can watch you from there?
No, not really.
You cannot stop us, Record.
I don't really much care for Twitch, and all of the people that
What's up, fool?
that know about me are on
sunglasses.
YouTube. So, I mean, maybe eventually, but right now it's not really feasible, I don't think.
A.
I might have made that too. I was referencing the this color when I probably should have been referencing the actual color in the blender. Well, maybe I can fix that because it's very bright right now. So if I just desaturate that just a touch, just a skosh, that's way more in line with the rest of her color profile.
What did you eat today, Record?
Had some pizza. Some leftover pizza. I had a rough week last week, so I treated myself to some pizza.
Harik Assault rocking with those sunglasses. Same. You need more pizza.
I don't think I need more pizza. It's a good treat every once in a while.
So what we doing tonight, gang?
Miscellaneous things.
Leaning Tower of Pizza.
We are going to be...
I'm funnying it. Record, you got to funny with me.
I'm trying to post-process this picture here.
I don't like to funny.
Should have a post-processing folder, actually. What if I just... No, I can't do that, because the original file for this got corrupted. Shit.
Prepare for my worm's arrival.
I was going for a walk today, and I saw a little bird pluck a worm out of the ground.
Prepare for my...
And I was walking down the sidewalk.
Record, have you seen that one VHS tape of William Afton and the Deep Fryer?
No. No, I'm talking about a worm.
I'm learning about the Rayman animated series.
That is an anomaly, isn't it?
Guess that bird was pretty early.
It was more of an afternoon bird. But I was walking down the path. The little bird plucked the worm, put it on the sidewalk, and I was walking by. And I spooked the bird, so it kind of like backed off from the worm. And I felt like I was interrupting someone's dinner.
BTW.
I was like, no, go, yeah, keep going. I stood there, like...
Rayman has an animated series.
Gesturing towards the bird.
Please? I walked
like, go
outside
ahead.
as well, and I saw a red bird. Trashgone 005, not right now. Yes.
And then I had to sit standing still in the sidewalk, waiting for this bird to finish its worm.
WDYM, I want to watch Rayman animated series.
I'm pretty sure the entire thing is free on YouTube because it sucks. And whoever made it doesn't care about the copyright for it. I wonder if I could play that on stream and anyone would care about it. That's an interesting one. I guess no one cared about Is No Good last stream. That's pretty funny. I didn't get any claim for Is No Good.
Cool idea. The only good part about it is that Rayman is voiced by Billy West.
Not his
So
best
you're
work.
saying seeing birds worming it?
I did see a bird worm. I saw him worming it. And worming it up. Where is all this shit coming from?
Has anyone even considered that you might just have seen angry birds? The early bird catches the worm. A wonderful social commentary of the upper class plucking at the lower class.
Sure, man.
This also includes that you heard of the word.
Should probably include eyebrows on her, huh? This would probably look better if they were 3D.
She's an alien. Haruka needs no eyebrows.
I think
And by it let's just say worms.
for the
Isn't her eyebrows covered by the hair? I ate the brows.
well, not really. It would be about there. I think we need those brows. I can add them on in the Blender file. I just wanted to see how this looked, honestly. I was curious how some of that post-processing would look
No,
before
no,
we...
I like her in the Nintendo Wii style.
The what?
Does anyone remember the fuck-ass Angry Birds rap from like 2010 or SMTH? Screw those pigs, they're wearing helmets, hard hats, and using tricks.
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Sounds pretty, like a pretty difficult, experience for you. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Will you insert Haruka in your Tomodachi Life, living the dream?
I still don't know who I'm
Studies
gonna put in
fucking
my
show that
Tomodachi.
fucking adding the word fucking to anything will make it 10 times fucking funnier.
Would it be...
Sadly, I don't know, that sounds fire.
Would it be more entertaining for people if I just had an island full of my original characters? Or do I make meme characters? Or just like random weird fucked up characters? I don't want to make like any pre-existing people. Or if I did, it would have to be someone like completely like in another level.
Trashgon005, you can't say that or receive get demonized. Nah, make them up as you go.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Because I have right now.
At drawl face, loudly crying face, folded hands.
I have.
It's more fun that way.
I got River and Naomi.
Why not just a steady mix?
Steady mix, eh?
Have your characters and then put like 1 or 2 meme characters.
Yeah, I guess the whole
Dwayne
point
The
of
Rock Johnson,
Tomodachi
but
is
the
that
second
it
he gets rejected, he gets deleted because The Rock legally can never be defeated.
Huh? We'll figure it out. I bet Nico would be funny.
Carl, Bruce, and Isaac in his island full of creeps and weirdos.
And everything that happens in the islands is canon forever. So it's so there's an option as well to make Mii's like you can decide their like sexual preferences. And I think it's funny.
Wait, do
and
you
this
all
isn't
not know about Dwayne Johnson's contract character clause?
This isn't like how it is like normally with these characters, but I think it would be way more chaotic and strange if every character on the island was bisexual and they could all date each other potentially. You know? Like, imagine the chaos that could happen from that.
Ponko Gamer, enough with The Rock.
Is that too crazy? Tell me if I'm too crazy.
Sure, why not? More inter-character interactions.
I think it would be hilarious.
No. Chaos, chaos. Mentions The Rock 2 times, shut the hell up. Talks about Shane Dawson for like 10 minutes, hell yeah, let's go. As long as one of the bisexual characters is openly gay.
Okay. We can workshop it.
That will be so F up.
Somehow I made her face, like, taller. I guess.
Good evening, folk.
Is that the issue? I made her face taller.
Nico X, you don't feed a man a SpongeBob man gonna go hard. Cartman throat singing.
Can you imagine
Welcome
it?
to I'll Buy Sexy.
Imagine like Nico is trying to like get back together with a River, and then and then out of nowhere Gordon's like, "But I love you, Nico." And then Nico's like, "I'm sorry." Imagine the chaos that could happen. I feel like I need to get a feel for how far the customization can go in the first couple of days. Because there's gonna be like outfits and things and crazy stuff. I want to see if I can get stuff that kind of resembles their outfits. Fun stuff like that.
Does Gordon Pepita gay?
I don't think so, no. Not normally.
Gordon Ram Ramsay. Does Calvin Never Better is gay?
That I'm not sure about. I don't know. His sexuality doesn't really have an impact on the story, so it's something I didn't really put much thought into. He might fuck dudes, I don't know.
Also, fun fact, Mies can have sex in the game now, and it's so fucking unhinged with how they get around it to make it ambiguous enough on what hate pined.
Okay.
Dose record gay?
Calm down now, son.
Or maybe Calvin tortures people by forcing them to watch the Family Circus special over and over again.
I don't love this, actually. She kind of has like a Carl Pilkington lip, actually. Her nose here is also just kind of like very
Gordhan Farms C.
blobular.
What if you added a lip line to the top and make her look like a Steven Universe character? Harry is a little monkey fella.
I don't think so. I think if we morph this a little bit, it could be better. Nope. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. Yeah, I just didn't do her lip very well in Blender, so that's probably something I could work on.
Her insides are bursting out again.
Should be more like that. A bit more curvaceous. Maybe I could just post-process it a little. Maybe if I just did a little bit of this.
Did you draw the map? What you say now?
That kind of works. You know?
Chad, it isn't the kind of curves you are thinking of, shush. Isabad.
That's alright. This, like, being above the hair needs to be fixed. I wonder if I just do this, if it would look better. Well, certainly not like that.
Does Harik a lesbian?
See, now that is something I definitively can't answer, because this is not my character.
We're like a group of drunk clowns.
You know,
No clowns are actually funny.
We'll keep working on that. I'll work on that later. Let's do some original stuff, eh? Alright.
So there's a chance of the Naomi River Yuri being canon.
It's very possible.
And me and sometimes Ponko Gamer are the Sam to everyone else's Max.
It could be possible. But also, River could fall in love with, like, with Gordon, or River could fall in love with, like, Ruth. It could be complete chaos. Okay, so what I want is to make a profile.
River falls in love with Amber.
Oh, we have to add Amber, dude. Oh, yeah.
WH, who's Amber?
She's a lot of these characters are going to be heavily difficult to transfer. Most of the time in this game is going to be spent making these Miis.
Oh, no.
I spent like 2 hours making River and Naomi. And they still don't look quite right. Do I still have the, Here they are. Like, they don't quite look right. They look okay, but there's a lot of limitations you gotta work with.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. River looks like she wants to kill herself.
I gave her a very angry bitch face.
3%.
Maybe that could be like
Honestly, I like that they look different.
They look alright. I think I did alright with what I got. But maybe that's the angle I take. Can I coax my characters into
I don't know why, but due to last night I've been going down a rabbit hole about Isnug Out. Apparently the racism allegations are weird. Isn't really racist, but heavily replies on Arabic stereotypes.
I remember having a rabbit hole thing with Is No Good, and I remember reading something like that.
An original comic is from the 60s.
Yes. I seem to recall something like that, like the creator might, like most like most newspaper comic authors, might be a little bit racist. Either racist or highly misogynistic. Take your pick. Those early Garfield strips, there's some pretty rough ones. There are some rough ones, pal. Jim Davis has some opinions. Let's see, we can have... So I want to have, here, a whole section for characters. So it'll turn to one page, and it'll be like, you know... Speaking of Garfield, I've got the font right here.
Is screaming racial slurs in the background.
Oh, I've got to think about fonts to use as well. Let's just stick with League Spartan for now. Or Katie did? No, League. Where's League Spartan at? There it is. I like League Spartan. I'm no, like, fonts, like, connoisseur. There's some people that think certain fonts should be, like, reserved for, like, I don't know, a restaurant menu or something, or, like, a newspaper. I don't really detect what a font is, like, suited for. I just look at it at, oh, that's readable and pleasant, I guess. That's good enough. So I don't know what people's opinions on League Spartan are.
Like Sans and Papyrus.
Now I know there are some goofy ones.
Samakin of beans.
But anyways, all that to say, let's see. River. And Naomi. What the hell?
And the third skeleton that inspired their names. Riverwurst, but she is a bratwurst. WTF am I talking about?
So, it would probably be Naomi first.
I thought she was liverwurst. What's Naomi's middle name?
Have I? I don't know if I touched on that. What is her middle name? That's not something you really, put much thought into. Yeah, I don't have anything written about that. The only character who I have for a middle name is River. I could probably come up with something.
Naomi Cactus Agabot. Calvin be never better.
So I want it to be like this, right? You got a big, like, shadowy character profile.
What if her middle name was based of a Kakshik name?
With, maybe it has a sort of lower opacity on it. And then here would be...
Dumb idea, everyone shares the same middle name.
Sort of the data
Calvin be
and
never
things.
better and his Nugout will be lovers in Tomodachi Life. Heh, they're like little cards.
Maybe it should be like this.
That's a good layout idea.
Maybe like reverse this and have it sort of over top of the low opacity big layer. Or maybe down here. Because I also want to have like another or maybe like in-game screenshots. That could be for down here. You know? Like little screenshots. Because it's in the context of a game manual, so I want it to be sort of harmonious.
Popcorn trading cards trademark.
I mean, what we're working on now is essentially
design.
Our first really big Popcorn Carne physical merchandise, like an art book. That is the end goal of this. Maybe 2 is just fine, yeah. Maybe like 2 semi-large screenshots, like down here at the bottom. And then, oh, so we need also like maybe here could be the like character description, maybe, or no, that would obscure too much of the like big profile. I guess here, yeah, here would be fine.
What if you took inspiration from like the old late 90s to 2000s guidebook ad posters? Just, don't take inspiration from the Super Mario Strikers one. You know the one.
I don't know the one. What are you talking about? But yes. We have this layout here. And imagine...
Your manual will be much better any of the modern video game manuals these days.
I think it just...
Me neither, Emma, see it.
By virtue of my
I'll
insanity.
Post in the meme channel if
yes,
you somehow
probably.
have never seen this.
And the very next page, say with imagine this is River. It would be the reverse. It would be like the opposite layout, but she's here. You know, so you turn the page, and it's like, hey,
you all need to see this.
Hey, oh, like that. That is the idea. So we can work on this layout. I have to pee like mega bad. You post a meme? Do I need to see this meme? Is this a necessary meme?
There could be a quick guide to the characters that has numerous screenshots than major character pages like that.
Oh, I have seen this. the soccer testicles. That's a pretty cool one. What's blue and pisses all over everything? I don't know if that's correct.
I have actually. Take a break and get refreshed.
There could be a quick guide to characters that has numerous screenshots and major character pages like that. Alright, yeah. But this is,
Sonic one being posted.
I want to
just
spend
as you said, you need to piss is pure magic.
the next like couple hours trying this out and getting this layout formulated and good. So I'm going to take a small pee break, and I will be back. I guess I could put "is no good" on for you again. Or hold on. Scribble Crow just introduced me to an amazing new thing, and I want to see if we can have this on stream, because I immediately fell in love with this. Yeah, hold on. I gotta actually... I have it now. Because I was like, yes, I want this. I need this. I need it in my life. I believe... is this the first episode? I don't remember. These are probably way out of order. I have to organize them. But check this out. This is called Lavender Castle. Is VLC working? There's VLC.
Lavender Castle, a place of legend, fabled right across the universe.
If the castle isn't at least purple, I'm suing.
This is our quest to find it.
Oh, fuck yeah! Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
It's perps. I just left to get some ice cream. What is this? Okay, so record went to pee and put on Lavender Castle.
Master, I'm back. I'm home.
Oh, clumsy oaf!
It looks sick as hell.
Did you find the paradox?
I searched
Everywhere.
I couldn't
Find it.
Ow. Oh.
Well, if Muhammad won't go to the mountain will have to come to Muhammad.
Now,
let me see. 6 packs of D-rings, 3 multi-valve pressure joints, 4
Lavender
packets
Castle.
of... Oh,
They are
good
going
morning,
through space to
Squire.
find the key
How
to
can
it
I
so
help?
they can
I'm
get all the
looking
hookers
for
and
an
hose before Dr.
MD646
Agon can.
engine.
Oh, now you see, that will be difficult.
I know they're rare, but I'm offering a high price.
Oh, yeah, and how high is...
That voice actor's kind familiar.
Now, let me think. I do know of an old half-timbered spaceship that has one. Now, let me see, what's it called? Oh, yes, the puzzle box.
The paradox. Do you know what it is?
I don't, but I'll call them up. I'm sure I can persuade them to
Is this the
part
band
with
that
their
made
engine.
Crime Wave?
Give them this message, and they'll come running.
Yes, I see. Very well. I'll think about it. Goodbye. That was from the planet Festal. Somebody down there claims to have information about Lavender Castle.
Why'd they call us?
Good question. Look, we're out of supplies. So why don't we go down there and kill 2 birds with 1 stone?
But I don't understand is why you want the engine.
You don't understand because you're an imbecile. Their engine is the bait in my trap.
Oh, I wish he wouldn't do that.
Oh, I see a rock. And there's another rock. Oh, and...
All right, Sproggle, we get the picture.
Well, this is where we were supposed to meet him, but there's no sign of him.
Afternoon, one and all. Duff's the name. Rocket engines are my game.
You have some information about Lavender Castle.
Now then, I am looking for an MD646 engine. You wouldn't happen to know where I could lay my hands on one, would you?
We have an MD646.
Well, I have a punter who could be persuaded to swap his information about Lavender Castle for your engine.
My engine is the finest in the universe, and no one's going to take it away from me.
Well, I must say it sounds like a very nice piece of metal. Do you think I could see it?
Well, all right, but don't touch any of the brasswork. I've just polished it. It's gone! Oh, my engine's gone! How could it have gone? It weighs a ton!
Well, no engine, no deal, mate. I'll be hopping off then.
Great. No supplies, no logs, and now no engine.
Could you have it loaded for me?
No problem at all, Squire.
What do you want?
Your position is hopeless, Thrice. Surrender the paradox. I've always fancied having a weekend cottage. If you don't surrender, I will
IGTG.
Do we surrender
Bye, guys.
or fight on?
I'm with you, Captain.
And me.
So am I.
I shall be at your side, sir.
Yes, yes. What
Love
was the
y'all.
question?
Have a nice
Here's
weekend.
our answer, Egon.
You know I
We
have to
would
submit the
rather
design for a
die
building
than
in 5
surrender to
days
you.
and I'm less than halfway
All
finished.
right, Thrice.
Bye.
Let's see how strong your
See
nerve
y'all.
really is. Watch for the white flag.
Laters.
That was
Good
close.
night. Trash gone. Have a good weekend.
Can you hear me, Thrice? Do you surrender now?
Kill them.
That,
Locked in watching this
my
NGL.
nasty little friend, is exactly what I am about to do.
I think the next one's got our name on it.
Don't panic, Squire.
Trash
I'll
can
tell
be
it,
trash
Bob,
gone.
see? Now, let's get out of here.
And how do we do that without an engine?
Master, look!
Oh, no!
Come on, baby! Please, stop for Daddy!
Why doesn't the teleporter guy just teleport Agon into
Hurry, isn't
space?
Bob?
Is he stupid? Yes. Oh huh. Because I stupid. Too expensive.
It's a leech boat. If it locks on, it'll stick like
Like a leech? Hold tight!
Fact status,
It's locked
true.
on. They can't
Bro, that isn't sanitary. Wash your mitts before typing on the toilet, bro.
Aegon's finally got us.
It's okay. We're safe now.
Wait,
which is more
where
than
are
I
my
can
funds?
say for that bloke Aegon.
Give me back my machine.
Oh shit.
Give me back my
He
machine.
did it. He did it.
No.
He did it.
No.
LMAO. He did it.
So, where did you learn the hammer trick?
Well, sometimes these old engines need a little gentle coaxing.
I thought you were in the lounge. Twins!
You see, he's Tim,
Who did what?
And he's Duff.
and when we're together, we're called Dim Duff. We're sorry we borrowed your engine. We will make it up to you.
K.O.
Sir,
He did. It.
The log store. It's
That guy having a third eye in his nose is just fucking disgusting.
I see. Supplies.
I think they're sorry for what they did, but after all, they are just common
agree.
thieves.
Captain, look!
All the same, they were very nice thieves. Yes, very nice thieves.
Can he teleport bread though?
What a lovely thing! I'm so glad that this exists.
Oh no, this show has goblins, teleporters, and furries.
It's like... It was pitched to me like a
Gold
weird,
asterisk.
a Dark Crystal type thing, and it very much is. It's like sci-fi
This
Dark
design is
Crystal.
wild.
I guess Dark Crystal is sci-fi, but it's like space Dark Crystal, which is really fun. And it's stop motion too, it's so good. I want to see if that gets detected by YouTube, because there are like 30 episodes of this. This could be our new Phantom Investigators. I'd be so hyped for that. I hope we could
Goblin
watch
Slayer,
Lavender
is that
Castle. It's so good. I love it. That is going in my time slot for my own personal like
enjoy it.
TV channel. If I were to make a TV channel that had like my own time slot of things, Lavender Castle would be like in the top billing. Lavender Castle, Phantom Investigators. That is something I want to do, is like make my own like like personal TV channel to just have playing in my in the background for like visitors and things.
I don't care that it's a kids' educational show. We need to get Crashbox up in the speed.
Oh, Crashbox is 100% going on that list. I think we watched Crashbox on stream and it wasn't claimed. So that might be one we could put on stream at some point, maybe. Yeah, Crashbox is brilliant. I don't care. I'll put that shit on all day. But anyways, let's get back to business, eh? We have some things to do. I suppose we should start with River, because I have the most, like, information for her filled out already. So we'll just take this. Put it over here.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? me call this.
I remember there was a stop-motion show that I remember next to nothing about as a kid called Bump in the Night, and the only thing I remember about it is that kid me crushed on the doll character LOL.
I'm a wild green guy living under the bed. Gobble up a sock before you
Also,
turn
the
your
green
head.
monster dude scared me for some fucking reason.
Like a bolt of lightning. Make your heart jump.
Bye.
My name is Mr. Bumpy. I go bump, bump, bump. Yeah, bump, 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 bumping everybody. Bump, 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 bumpity night. He goes 100 miles an hour. He's green dynamite. His name is Mr. Bumpy. He goes bump in the night. One of the best theme songs ever written, by the way, for Bump in the Night. Bump with the doll, bump with the rug. You can bump too from the east to the west. Just bump with the monster you love best. Bump, bump, bumping to everybody, bump, 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 to bumping at night.
I just hope he doesn't bump on the bed, that sick mother Hubbard.
He definitely bumps on the bed. And he bumps on the rug, he bumps on the ceiling, he bumps with a bug.
Bro, that's illegal in 7 states.
He also bumps from the east to the west, so he must be getting around.
Even a bug. Bumps on the bed, there goes my wife. Diabolical dude.
He is a little freak, Mr. Bumpy.
I should have never mentioned this show even if we got record breaker singing. Now we are talking about if the bump bumps.
I wish I could play the theme on stream, but that would have to be copyright claim. I mean, it would just have to be. Right? Right?
The theme on stream won't get you redeemed.
I'm a wild green guy living under the bed. I gobble up a sock before you turn your head. Like a bolt of light, I'll make your heart jump. My name is Mr. Bumpy. I go bump, 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 yeah, bump. Everybody bump.
Jim Cummings.
Okay.
I'm back.
We'll see if that amount of Mr. Bumpy gets me claimed. I just needed to hear
This
it.
is funky.
It's the best. It's like top 10, literally in the top 10 themes of all time for cartoons. It's so damn catchy. Yeah, everybody bump.
He kinda reminds me of those rings with the googlet eyes.
He's a wild green guy living under
Yeah,
the
I was
bed.
scared that he would get in my bed and kill me for some reason as a kid.
You know, I had this crazy book as a kid. Oh, I don't know how you'd even look it up. It's like Rubber Puppet Dragon book. And the cover of this book was also fucking insane. Like, even the cover elicited, like, a visceral reaction. Oh, it was a Rubber Puppet Monster book, or something like that. I can't find it. Oh, what the hell was it called? Rubber Puppet green monster book. It was a book that... Okay, let me describe this to you. It's unlike any book I've ever seen in my life. First, save this. The cover of the book had like this... I don't need to draw that, but like it had this little guy on it.
You goo man? The real skin rubber mask?
He looked a bit more frightening. I'm like making him too cute. But the cover of the book was like him like poking his head out of some fog. Like this. That was the cover. And the book
Small pupils.
Was like it had hit like a rubber mask of him that popped
This is
out
like
of the
if
center of
Bowser
the
got
book.
Domesticated and stuck his head up someone's asshole.
He just came out of the book. He was a puppet. So you stuck your hands through the bottom of the book, and you could puppet him through the book.
Sorry, I was doodling. What?
It's completely insane.
Oh
like,
my god, they are right. Ponko Gamer should shut the hell up.
What? Rubber puppet green. And I think he had to sneeze, or he had the hiccups. I found it! I found him! Hide and seek with Leo!
Who the fuck is saying these things? They're not physically showing up for me, and that's concerning.
my recreation was perfect.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
Very scary.
It's Ponko LOL.
It's like analog horror face.
Nice. Holy shit, EO. Same here at Sitlali Palmas. I've just accepted it.
That is what you see in an analog horror like video as a jump scare. Like
Power all your chalk.
And here's him in the puppet. So this is the center of the book, and here he is.
He's so nasty.
Fucking insane.
All batshit crazy shit that I think may or may not be funny. I'm sorry if I offend you or disturb you, chatters.
I was so on point with my... I'm so happy with how well I remembered that.
Looks like the bookworm from Spy Day Super Stories.
I didn't make him scary enough. I made him too cute. By Tim Weir? Tim, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, man? Why did you do this? Traumatizing is what it is.
Bro looks like he is on some good Zaza. Wood.
Who just said wood?
The fact that it's called Hide and Seek with Leo makes it worse.
Yeah, it's like pure analog horror.
Time that guy out. Yam. Who else but Yam? I done nothing wrong. The Green Goblin after killing Gwen Stacy.
That could be an emote. I need to get a high-resolution image of Leo.
I found Tim Weir other books like Sweet Dreams, Honey Bear.
Oh no, he has like a lexicon of these
Swirls
books?
my eyes around and puts my hands on my hips, so it couldn't be anyone but Yam. Insert stock laughter and audience applause.
Holy shit. Oh my god, hold on. There are several of these. What? Yo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so much worse!
Yo show US. Oh no. What the fuck, bro? Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. This dog. That's a bear?
Holy shit, dude.
I think I smell destruction. I'm a little penguin looks so horrifying from a top-down angle like in the image.
Oh no, what?
Cheese.
I'm a little penguin. This is his entire, like, gimmick. He does these books. Hold on. I'm a little penguin, Tim Weir. Ew. Hoo-hoo.
His beak from a top angle looks like a yellow mouth screaming.
Is this like a finger puppet?
PFT.
This is strange. This is a very strange rabbit hole.
There you are, penguin. That's a penguin on crack. He looks so goofy.
I can't get over
looks
this.
Like it's screaming.
Somehow the bear is more terrifying than... This guy's at least a little silly.
Pretty funny.
This is terrifying.
I can't find a pic of the giraffe puppet, oh my god.
Wait a minute.
I love this bear because it sucks. The bear in the big blue house.
There's a giraffe one?
I'm a little giraffe. It's remind me with Crash.
Oh shit. My god. What a rabbit hole.
No, don't do bear from he big blue house like that loudly crying face. Looks a Dr. Seuss creature. Those longing eyes, bro.
Fucking monstrosities. Ugh.
The look at his face, he asking to someone to off him of this life.
This face was burned into my mind. Terrifying.
These are horrid. Calvin will have a hand puppet just like the ones made by Tim Weir.
Thank you to whoever searched the Tim Weir catalog to find that. That was a treat.
That'd be me. Praise me.
Alright, good job. You did it.
I love me.
What is this singer saying? No, hold on. I need to come back to that. Why? 'Cause I got the beat. Why? Why? 'Cause I got the beat. Why? 'Cause I got the beat. Why? 'Cause I got a B. 'Cause I got a P. You decide.
I do know. I'm kind of curious about something in the amazing digital circus. Why doesn't Kane delete the abstractions? I'm in a call and someone is streaming something and I can only hear Spider-Man from the song.
What?
Do we still hate Professor Pester or have we forgiven him?
No, never. I still want to delete him the same way Kane was deleted. If I could just hit the delete key and just have him pop away, that would be great. Speaking of which, if something that bugs me about Amazing Digital Circus, right? And the new revelation of the recent episode. If Kinger had the power to like alter the files of the entire like infrastructure of the circus.
Who's this Pester?
And he was like fully cognizant in the first few years.
Also, Kane couldn't delete abstractions is because they're organic, pretty sure.
Why didn't he just do it? Like in the first opportunity he got. Why didn't he do it?
I'm not sure if he can. I mean, he thought he deleted Abel, but I don't think that's true.
Did he though?
Because Kane wasn't a threat at the time. He still needed a computer.
Well, why not just like make one up? You're telling me like the however long he's been there, like 50-something years or whatever, a computer never showed up?
Will be that Scratch is the true villain all along. What is going on? I go get an egg roll and bam, we are talking about how Jax died.
Rip Jax, by the way. So sad. It just seems like a very convenient solution. Like there was even like hold on a sec. Yeah, there was like in the like fast food episode, there were like cashier. There were registers that had like computer
I
consoles.
screenshot that Jack's dead icon you made and sent it to my significant other, and they thought that was some funny shit. LOL.
I'm glad. It's just like there's a lot of like conveniently written away things in that series that just kind of bug me. Do I draw her in
I
her?
heard it's implied Kane didn't interact with Kinger that much when alone, I think. Also, I have lag again, do age.
Oh no. I think that's on your end. I got 0 drop frames.
I mean, Kinger wasn't there. I feel like something is going to happen with all the abstractions since they've been collected over seemingly years upon years, and now that Kane is gone they can't be contained.
I don't know.
BTW, back on the day the new episode came out, I hopped onto stream for a couple of seconds, and I saw the icon that said Jax died, and I low-key believed you because I didn't see it yet at the time.
Sorry, excuse me.
But Kane wasn't actively being malicious in the previous episodes.
He kind of always was a little bit malicious. Like, he was sending them on, like, adventures that nobody wanted to go on.
What do you mean? Jax died. Scratch will control the abstractions and become the new villain.
What also kind of bugs me is that you're supposed to like believe that this place has been.
He went Dumbo mode.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute TTS for a second because I need to like air this grievance. I think one of the things that really bugs me about that series and its writing is that I don't believe that this world has existed for decades. It feels like it just started to have agency over itself when Pomni comes in. Which, you know, that makes sense with how, like, you know, you're following the main character from her perspective mostly. But the way lore is introduced to the character, it seems like the other characters aren't stupid. But, like, there's things that just feel like they're just now figuring them out after being in this place for years. And, like, no one's thought to, like... Or for instance, like, no one's ever gone to the beach. No one's ever gone... Like, there was a whole thing of, like, oh, I've never been to... I haven't been here in a while. Or I've never gone to this place. You've had decades to explore this place, and what have you just been sitting around? That's just something that, like, why, if you're trapped here, your first instinct would be to, like, try to, like, explore all avenues of this place, right? But it just seems like they don't, there should have been more dialogue about how, like, you know, anytime I try to get to that place, it doesn't, we can't go there, or, like, it's locked off. But, like, the very first thing that is, like, explained to you is like, oh, look at all these locations you could go to. You don't think they've been in the circus for decades? I think they, like, most of them have, right? For at least, like, over 5 years. Kinger's been there for, like, decades. What's-her-face has been there for a pretty long time. When will they make a film theory of your stuff? Of my stuff, or of my theories of other stuff? I don't know, that's just one of my main criticisms. It's just that world, that digital world, doesn't really feel lived in. Like, the characters, there's some, like, small nuggets of, like, they're like, oh, I remember this character, and it's, like, a character you've never seen before, but they're like, oh, this is a guy from a previous adventure. And, like, that's fun, but there needs to be a little bit more of that, because, like, the whole thing of like, oh, Kinger only is sane in the dark. No one's ever thought to like, talk to him about stuff like that. I guess he's kind of a freak, so maybe they don't talk to him. But like, maybe I don't know. It kind of bugs me. There's a lot of little micro things in the writing that bugs me like that. Like I want to learn more about the subtle inner workings of this like hub world that they live in. They can't be like, what is the interval between going on adventures? It's made to seem like they go on like maybe one adventure a day, maybe one or two, maybe three. But like, what do they do in between that time? Do they just sleep? I don't watch videos about this stuff, so maybe this is talked about and I'm just stupid. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. Only Kinger has had decades. But if you've been in the same place for like even a year is a long time to be in a place.
Still hoping Scratch will be the true villain.
Why would he be? He's like one of the people that got abstracted, right?
I feel like a part of it could be interpreted as a lot of that stuff happens off-screen in between episodes.
But that still doesn't explain why they don't, like, I don't know, have more knowledge of the inner work. It's just not relevant. I don't know. I would like some more of that. I think it would have benefited if the characters sort of learned more about the world.
Conspiracy theory. The new pope is a part of the Pizzagate stuff.
What?
Also it's connected to Israel somehow. Okay, bye. Also I am not Shane Dawson, I am just built different. Incorrectly, I think.
Who starts a conversation like that?
Scratch becomes the true villain all because Kane never gave his avatar pants.
I think you're a little off base.
And Scratch created the abstraction and Kane unwittingly helped him.
Scratch created the abstraction? What? Why would... I don't know about that. It also kind of bugs me that Kane doesn't seem more concerned when people abstract. He's just sort of like, whoops, another one, whoopsie daisy.
Because Scratch EDU coding it all makes sense now, the truth has been revealed. TVF Digital Circus is more of a character show.
But like, come on.
Scratch is secretly selfish at Kinger for creating the blue AI.
You can't just introduce this huge, vast world and like not explore like more than 20% of it. Like, you give it a little bit. Give it a little bit more. I would have liked an episode fully dedicated to like exploring the nooks and crannies of the hub world. To like, this is what I like so much about. I'm gonna bring up another show that I talk a lot about. Is Infinity Train. Infinity Train does such a good job of exploring the rules and mechanics of the setting. Every episode, even if it's not fully like about the train itself, you learn something about the train as you go through each episode. And it's so good. It's so well paced and everything. And it's also a character show, by the way, Infinity Train. But it keeps you so invested in, even if you don't care about the characters, Season 2 is the best because it's a character who doesn't want to be on the train. I mean, not most of the people who are on the train don't want to be on the train, but it's a person who, I won't spoil it, but they have knowledge of the train that lets them break the mechanics of the train. And each new character that you follow does something that pushes the mechanics of the train in such a way that tests and messes with your understanding of the setting. That shit is my bread and butter. I guess you get a little bit of that, just like a nugget of that, in the Candy episode, where you're introduced to like how NPCs kind of work. That was pretty good. I think episode 2 was pretty strong. For when you're learning about how those mechanics work, that's pretty cool. Everything past that, I don't even really remember half the shit. There's the... What's the one where they're all doing, like, random adventures, like, random, like, submitted adventures, where they're just kind of... It's like a clip show of, like, random shit. And it was like, that's alright, it's a bunch of random shit. They're like, put in different scenarios, that's fine, I guess. Season 2 has a character named River. I don't think it does. I think you're thinking of Lake. It's another body of water. And it's also a spoiler, by the way. What the hell am I talking about? It's just... I'm opinionated. Sorry, I was moving my microphone.
What are you opening? Where do all rivers come from again?
That's a good question.
A can of worms. I'd seriously wondered if NPCs gets permanently dummied out by Kane if they ever break script. Ayo, so what Pringle flavor do y'all think is the best?
Salt and vinegar is pretty good, but like, Pringle quality is very inconsistent. I'll be real with you, salt and vinegar Pringles are really good for a while, and then like, you get the batch from like, you get the January batch, where they kind of fucked it up.
Prickles.
And it's like, oh, this is terrible.
River, lake, what next ocean?
I feel like the same could be said about a lot of like American snack foods. It's like sometimes you get a bad batch. And it can put you off of a snack for a while. Like, those bad batches are very bad.
It's a CAAHNO oof worms. I don't know the RIIGHT words. How about Brit snacks?
Let me try another hairstyle. I think I want to have her be in something that is not this. Let's try it out. We'll hang on to it just in case. Whoops.
Bald.
Whoops.
Give River a afro.
I don't think so.
Give her waves.
Do something a bit, that's a bit more
afro.
A traditional River haircut.
I was going to say there was this barbecue flavor of Pringles I liked that wasn't the standard but was kinda spicy. I looked it up and it was actually Lay's Stacks. I'm a fake fan, fuck.
Oh damn. Lay's barbecue might be one of the best chip flavors of all time. Lay's figured out the barbecue flavor. And not like the mesquite barbecue or like the honey barbecue, just straight plain barbecue. Lay's chips are the bomb. They are the bomb. So damn good. They're dangerously good.
Hot take, I like the baked variants.
The baked ones are pretty good too. Not quite as good as the originals, in my opinion, but still pretty good.
Cheese Pringles are dangerously cheesy, you could say.
They're alright. I mean, they used to be dangerously cheesy. Now they're just kind of midway cheesy. Or the last batch I had. I might have had a bad cheese batch. Pringles are very inconsistent in their quality, in my experience. I'm still jonesing for those kimchi Lay's chips from Japan that Josh bought me. Those were good. So damn good. I gotta check to see.
Cheese flavored Pringles.
I gotta check to see how much those are on Amazon or something. Import those kimchi chips. I'm gonna be paying $12 for a little bag of kimchi chips.
Don't get me started on Burger King.
Lay's kimchi. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not so bad. Of course, that's the face value. Yeah, it's probably gonna cost a lot more to ship it. Exotic Boulevard sells the kimchi Lay's chips. Ooh. Look at that chip. It looks just like it does on the picture. You know how, like, the American Lay's chips, they'll have it on the, like, the cover and it looks really good, but you open it up and it's kind of like, it's got burnt spots and it's, like, very spotty and gross. This is exactly how it is. And I was talking about this yesterday. You bite into that, you take a big bite, like this. You take a big bite out of this, just like that. All of this is staying intact. The whole thing. It's a solid structure. It stays perfectly intact, and it's crisp and delicious and yummy.
And it was actually really good. I then get it again 2 days later. Strands of hair in my burger.
This place just can't get consistency down. Like, I was touting how Arby's was pretty good.
TADC is just the type of show that focuses on the characters and their relationships and how they interact and respond to the world.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I would like a little bit more about the world.
Chunks chips, super powerful. Are we pivoting to chip design?
I don't know. I was just thinking about the kimchi chips and how fucking delicious they are. I'm looking at chip prices. If I were to get one bag of this.
So last stream we talked about McDonald's toys. How about Burger King toys?
I never really got a whole bunch of Burger King
got
toys.
The half fries, half onion rings side. Literally 4 fries and onion rings were pure batter with only onion in like 2. And they were so hard they would crack a tooth. It was horrible.
Oh, it costs $4 to ship the Lay's kimchi chips to me. So, $4 for the chips, $4 for shipping, and probably some like hidden import fees. It's like a $10 bag of chips.
I'm so glad I got a refund. Tariffs.
Yeah, it's not a good time to be importing potato chips.
I really enjoy Raymune, but to get a 6-pack off Amazon is like $30. It's horrible.
Yeah. Not good. Very bad. Let me see if I can reference one of Tailsy's designs here. Maybe we'll go with something original. Let's work it out.
Donald Trump will destroy all potato chips cause they came from potatoes which in turn came from Ireland /
No comment.
My store only carries original strawberry and melon. My favorite is orange, but I can't afford that to be shipped in this damn economy. Record, did you play Arc Raiders yet?
No. What? No. When did I ever say I would play Arc Raiders?
Arc Raiders. How about we play Face Raiders, 10 times better?
True.
Never. The only reason I'm still here is to draw any moments I think are funny that I want to draw.
Okay.
I'm making a story that takes place in Ireland.
I'm sorry I'm not funny enough to draw all the time. That's a bit better in terms
Will the
of...
mayor of whatever city popcorn bloom takes place in resemble George W. Bush?
I was thinking about who the mayor of Humston would be, and I'm imagining him kind of being like that, like the guy that turns into sand
in the bed, no balls.
in Smiling Friends, just like this, like little old guy.
/J/J/J/J/J/J/J/J/J/J. Also because record is fun.
It just kind of looks like an elephant, man.
Mayor McSneeze. Mayor Swindleton.
He's just like, oh! Just like this ancient guy.
Naomi's father. I was about to say is that Cornifa from Hollow Knight, but then it turned into a nasty goblin-ass momsh. He looks like a Smiling Friend character.
He's got a little cane. Yeah, that's him.
The way TDS says Cornifa though.
That's the mayor right there.
Hello. The mayor of Townsville.
First draft character done and done. And that's his actual size.
Looks
right there.
Like the guy that needs the paper clip. The nose is actually an elephant trunk.
Yeah, I did not intend for that. I had, like, no thoughts in my brain when I drew this guy, but he, like, became an elephant, and I love him for that.
He's some sort of mouse.
He could be a little shrew man.
Mayor Trunk. Let it swing, queen. I like elephants. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Let's figure out the basic shape first. Nah, it's too easy.
Oh, since mentioned it yesterday, working more on my game idea stuff. I swear the hardest part is trying to not go overboard with scope.
True. I wish you the best. We could just have her with her guitar. Would she be... It would be reversed though, huh? She would be playing it with her... She would have that? No, yeah, it would be... She would have to be...
I have already.
Like this way. And we can't have that. I guess we could, like... We could spoof it somehow.
I'd also learn Rivers Eraser. Could be playing a broom like her guitar, as if she's bored at work and thinks no one is around.
That's cute. It's almost too cute for her, I think. I think she would just... she would just bring it to work. You know, she would bring the guitar to work, like not even caring.
What do you call someone who is really good at racing? A person who is good at racing.
Okay, well, we have the sketch. I think what we should prioritize is the layout of the everything else, and maybe given enough time, I will be refreshed enough to decipher this fucking mess. Okay.
Emma, be real at the state that looks like a bong, not a guitar.
You shut up. So from here, we got the name, and then let's go with, wait, I had the, yeah, here we go. Birthday, followed by height, eyes, hair. I guess that's unnecessary information because you have it right here. So we could put in birthday as a starter.
What's a bong? A bong.
January 3rd, 19. Why is that not the right size? What the fuck? What is this shit? This is from Space Fisherman? That is ridiculous.
Okay, anyways, her birthing date, she was graced to us upon this world of chaos.
We cannot have
Capricorn,
that in the
stars say that you're an
playlist.
exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying. If I were you, I'd lock my doors and windows and never, 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 never leave my house.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to reread that because I was too distracted by this insane track. There we go.
Fire.
Oh, now that's the stuff. That's the Space Fisherman
just
I know and
joined.
love.
I'm listening to this from now on. This is fire.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Space Fisherman, I mean, Soichi is just
Her full
killer.
name is River Worst.
Yes. Hang on, I gotta adjust my my headset. I gotta mute.
River Dimitri Worst.
There we go. That's better. There's just a weird hair that just kept getting in my face. January 3rd.
Random.
1978,
Are there any
was it?
chances a Sonic Rush song could be put into the song pool?
I
There
think
are some big bangers on the two game hosts.
Sonic is heavily copyrighted.
I'll probably go soons.
Well, thank you for being here.
It's called Concarn because I'm gonna cannibalize everyone's pussy.
Whoa! Easy there. Calm down.
Whoa. Gulp asterisk. Frodo, you just got on.
Why does it keep defaulting to 60?
Concarn in some sense of the word.
Sorry, I keep changing face.
You're making us scared now, shut it. Reddit says Sonic OST should be safe as long as it isn't vocal themes.
That's...
This is what I do when I log on. I'm a ray of sunshine.
I think I played Sonic music on stream very early on, like Sonic original trilogy music, and it was claims by people who made covers of the music. So, like every time anything that had Sonic on it was claimed immediately, not by like Sega, but by people who made covers,
River
and it just
6-1.
became
What's she done?
too much of a hassle. I should just have this, like, over
For
here.
a second I thought you said, can she get drunk? Bless you. Only if she's in good company. If she drank alcohol, would she become a flamethrower?
I don't think so.
Molotov. Plop. If she was drunk, would her flame turn blue?
Should I just have one favorite food?
Is it because it doesn't seem funny enough?
There would definitely be some effects. It's hard to talk about that because it might be something that will happen in a story, potentially, and talking about it might spoil things.
Not. Add any favorites she'd have.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah fam, we chill, we can keep a little secret. River's little flame changing color is actually a really cool idea. Why does she like the word plop?
It's a funny word. I think it's a fun, superfluous bit of information.
Because she is a fan of hit YouTuber Brutal Foods, aka Brutal Moose. I gotta try cookies and cream sometime. 6 to 7 of favorite things.
No, I want this to be, like, readable and, like, good. And we also need the description. I wrote, like, a big description about everybody. Hold on, where's that at? Booklet scripts.
What font are you using, if I may ask?
This is League Spartan. I use this font a lot, and I'm not sure if it's a good font to use, because, I don't know much about fonts. I just think it looks neat, and, is very nice and readable. This might need to be a much longer
also,
dialogue box.
Extremely random. Do any of you know of the indie game Rolling Rascal?
I don't think so.
One more bunny. Actually, yes. Lucy. It's readable, breedable, treatable, but is it feedable? Yes.
Oops. Shoot. Should have put this in its own separate damn old stinky. Oh, look at how much there still is. Ugh. Hold on.
I tried the demo but god, it's really buggy and it's sorta turning me off from trying it more. I want Roger to beat me with her guitar while Naomi consoles me at the same time.
Did you say Roger? Oh, thank you for the 5 or the 450. Is that Australian dollars? Thank you. I will give you a
No text formatting option in that program.
Not really, no. SAI is not a text formatting kind of program.
Who's Roger?
And the text options are very limited. I can make it bold, italic. Oh, I can make it vertical. I didn't know I could do that.
My lovely Pirate.
That's interesting.
Why are some people interested in women in such violent ways? Gender swap river art coming in ASAP.
Oh my god. Who's Roger? That's a pretty big
Maybe
window.
You should write a paper on that.
I was hoping this would all fit into, like, this little green box. That's a lot to fit in there.
Mrs. Rivers' neighborhood. Freaking Roger Rabbit.
I'll have to get creative. This is what I was, like, trying to figure out.
Son, I'm crying.
Or maybe if I do... Okay, here's an idea. I move the description down to the bottom here.
Violence is cool, animosity is the best. LOL. Satire.
I understood that reference. Make it 35. And I can just... So this is just for temp purposes right now, I think. But we can have an actual legit...
Guys, I farted in a burst of animosity. Satire.
We can have a legit text formatting thing over top of the actual art. This is just like stand-in.
The description could take up the whole background. It wouldn't be readable, but it would be cool.
I kind of want people to read this, or to be able to read it.
Well, I'm going to cease to exist. Farewell, Everio who farted. Whoever smelled it, dealt it.
Okay, so
it was animosity. What awful B-movies River likes the most?
She's probably into, like, horror movies.
Gosh, what did you eat? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Would she be into the pure magic that is Neil Breen?
Oh, she would love Neil Breen.
I hope she likes Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, probably.
TDS back. Need.
TTS is back. So apparently, as far as I'm aware, we've solved all audio-related issues. We are back in business full force. We're at 2 hours, 0 drop frames, no crashes. We are so good. Although, something that does worry me slightly is that every time I close OBS after a stream, it crashes.
Is probably going to ruin my day. Does River like Radiohead?
I haven't listened to enough Radiohead.
Evergreen.
But, probably. I guess. What's, like, a popular Radiohead song? Is it anything like,
She's my very best pal. She's my favorite gal.
In its right
Wait a second.
I think. Creep. Buddy Holly.
Amazing Digital Circus?
God, I hope she likes Radiohead so she can stuff me into a trash can while No Surprises plays. Ragatha. Yes, it me. Ragatha, is that you? LOL. Ragatha before Ragatha.
You
Laugh,
can't
put
tell
that
me that.
together. Ragatha is real. 111.
This was like, it had to have been directly
Reserve,
inspired.
Top 5 PU. Ew, why the hell did I crush on her as a kid?
She's great. Molly Coddle is
Tailsy?
great.
Shelterin. Ragatha Zoable Hybrid. Ragatha is based on Raggedy Ann. And so is Molly.
I don't know, man. The similarities are pretty uncanny. I guess you could argue that this character is also...
I just assumed Season 2 is just music videos. Ragatha is based on my left butt cheek. She looks nice.
Anyways, hello, Tailsy. How's it going? We are still putting together a profile template type deal. I should save this, actually.
Yes, because they're both based on the same classic doll character Raggedy Ann.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're both based on the same character.
They're both based on. If you want the old movie, you see a lot of references.
Oh yeah.
They
No,
both
I'm
based.
aware.
They both.
You know what we could do? Is instead of just writing it out, we could draw little, pictures.
Froda the Rodeo. Shush.
Oh, and it could be like icons in the game, because, like, having a character's favorite food would be a mechanic in the game. So, like, you could... It would serve
They
as a
both have hair.
guide to tell you what their favorite
Unbelievable.
thing is.
Jaggergut. Prepare yourself for my wrath.
That could be
I'm
good.
charging a.
Say, we'll have that, and then we'll make that
You
a
could
bit...
have all the filled in text be written in.
You could have all the filled-in text be written in. All the filled-in text. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
As if it's a player making notes.
Right.
Need
So,
the Ruth one.
there is going to be an element of that, and I don't want to spoil too much of it, but that is
Oh, like they're writing it themselves.
that is kind of another huge part of
He needs
why
to
I
fill the
like
text.
this project
The
so
text
much.
bar is empty.
Uh,
I make the best darn waffles the world has ever seen.
there's going to be a heavy meta element that will tie into the deeper lore of the game itself and the player who is playing the game. There will be a lot of that, I assure you. But I think as it stands, I think having it just in the guide itself would be it's less of a manual and more of like a Prima guide, you know? But hey, either way, I think it works. But yeah, I'm right there with you. Those meta elements of somebody writing in the book, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
Who writes in a book this stuff? A stalker? The true ending of Popcorn Carn, Bloom reveals that Humston, Ohio is actually a simulation / Is Popcorn Karn going to pull some Doki Doki Literature Club level meta stuff?
I don't know.
Reminds me a little bit of how Rivals does their character screens. Your river will love me. It's all a dream, version 2.
I would like those to be a bit larger. If there's a way I can make this more compact, like,
Wait, it's called Receipt, you cheeky bastard. Well, that's some SUS behavior. If it goes into full-on horror stuff, I may have to pull out from my $250 Kickstarter pledge. I'm not a horror fan, I'm a dainty little girl /J.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's called with meat because they are machines with meat. All robots doing stuff I don't know.
I do want to continue the series on as it stands with Disc 1, Disc 2, where it's mostly comedic, but there is some weird, spooky undertones. But there are some avenues I want to take that might get a little bit crazy.
Everybody's a meat machine.
Might get a little wacky, a little crazy.
Don't be silly. Like in real life. I'm a me machine. That was my nickname back in high school.
No.
My purpose is to be myself. Everyone is a jellyfish piloting a flesh mech. A me inside a bag of me inside a bag of me inside a bag of me. Everyone drinks water. I'm a machine that turns 5 months long deadline into 5 days no sleep after procrastination. Don't be silly. We all float.
Maybe we just axe the screenshots altogether. I like the idea of having screenshots that are examples of the characters, but we're running out of room.
3100 I'm good. I was at the Cherry Blossom Festival in DC. I did a lot of walking.
Maybe we can make room. Let's just do what I want to have.
Now it's a part yai.
Ooh, Cherry Blossom Festival, that's lovely. Don't feed a guy a SpongeBob.
I've heard the ending for the IT book was kind of not it.
Wait, who said poop con carne? Ban that guy.
Dislikes, Gordon. Does the Alt in Alt Rock stand for the Alt key on a keyboard or something else? No, don't ban me, I was /J-ing. Into the boo box with him.
Wait a
the
minute.
rodeo.
1,
Get in
2,
the paddy
3,
wagon.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please see Mr. Breaker on EAE-chan.
Am I tweaking right now? How is it? Do I have some... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rainy days, bugs, instant food, mainstream culture, her voice. Alt rock, cold baths. I've cold baths twice! Oh no!
Am I tweaking right now? Record breaker 301-2026.
That means in order to have this be symmetrical, I have to either take
Tailsy Evergreen, that sounds lovely.
take one out or put one in, or take two out.
Hell yeah, we got the good guy on stream.
Yeah,
Tis
let's
was.
just take that away. Yeah, it's fine. Alt rock, cold baths, mystery novels, awful B movies. That's yeah, we don't need motorsports.
She likes cold baths so much she does it twice.
She does it twice.
I pull out a piece of chalk and start writing tally marks on the wall. A fade to me sitting next to a bunch more tally marks. The guard looks at me confused, as I was only in the cell for 5 minutes. So you are saying she wouldn't be a fan of 6-7?
Oh, she would hate 6-7, absolutely. The whole, like the whole premise of the, hang on, I'm pulling up the, where's the timeline? Here we are.
A purple dinosaur, start eating chalk.
The whole premise of, like,
Does she like mustard?
the blue era here is how she
Would be
hates,
like 40.
pop
Okay,
culture.
Froda the rodeo, you're free. As Naomi said 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, we're in green right now. We're in green territory. In blue territory. 2010
Cool designs.
onward.
Jagger
Things
duck,
get,
I've eaten the mold, oh oof, my bones are hurting.
Things get wacky. There's got to be a better way to convey these in a way that doesn't take up so much room. Maybe if I shrink them by, like, just 5, like, make them 35. Whoops. That's not the kind of 35 I wanted.
What would the unhappy people look like?
The unhappy people? I don't know what you mean by that. Favorite foods. Okay, let's think of it more like game-wise.
It's a lot of information. Oh, don't mean any offense, but I just don't think there's too much to glean from this.
A lot of information.
So dry, I meant unfunny.
Don't think there's much to glean
Because
from
Nico
this.
and River broke up, it's later revealed that they did that because Nico later discovered he was actually a gay man. A short, proud, gay man.
Alright. Save it for later. There's not much to glean from it, but that's sort of the point. There's a lot of superfluous information. But that is also why I want to think...
Hello, so dry, I'm so wet.
I want to take a step
Pause.
back and think of it more like a game manual. What information would someone who is playing the game want to know? Where she works would also be like an important one.
They
Or the
want to know their
schedule.
strengths and weaknesses. Hola. Location areas and what time she be at locations.
Exactly, yes. Schedule. And we can have an illustration for that. I even have that in the document somewhere. And I want to have it that she is like a rare NPC. Like seeing River in the garden store is a rare occurrence.
You'll have a musical number by each of the vendors.
Yes,
Definitely
here we go.
favorite food if feeding is somehow a mechanic.
So...
Gamanase oni Chad.
What? Yeah, favorite food needs to be there for sure.
I want her to force feed me.
Calm down. Naomi is there most of the week.
Anything.
Except for Tuesday, when River is filling in for her. River fills in on Tuesdays. And Cecil's there Saturday and Sunday. Which falls in line with... you were probably at Bloom Pop during Disc 2 on a Saturday or Sunday.
Calm down at Froda the Rodeo or we will crush you.
And on Disc 1 it was a Tuesday.
River could fill me in every day. I want her to force feed at Frodo the Rodeo. Bro.
I'm trying to have a civil conversation about schedules.
We haven't had a first date yet. I speak for all of us. Oh sorry, yes, schedule's on. Alright folks, let's chill with the spam please.
Okay, well, maybe a better question is...
I want her to force feed at Frodo the Rodeo. Cyanide, that is, and there will be no happiness.
Garden store. And...
Thank you, Officer Scribble Crow. I wasn't paying attention. Did the bunny spawn yet?
London Junction. And I want...
Sunday through the week.
I want River's,
Smoke break. Park bench number 4.
Bench number 4! River's location is going to be very, hers in particular is going to be very,
Thank you, Officer Scribble Crow. They say in response to a spam warning that was given out because of them. I shall wait. When the bunny spawns, say the bunny has spawned.
It's inconclusive, is her schedule.
Or refer to it.
I want the sort of meta-narrative to be that, for some reason, maybe
Don't
due
worry,
to
I
a
already
bug,
put a tracker on River, so
just,
I know exactly where they are.
See, now this is exactly what I'm talking about. I want the meta-narrative to be that River is, for some reason, the most desirable character, but she's also somehow impossible to get with by normal means. And the game manual also reflects that. So the mechanics to get... So, in a sense, has anyone ever heard of the game Tokimeki Memorial? It is one of the original, like, popular Japanese visual novels. I've never played it myself, but I watched a pretty big video about it. And this fascinates me. Now let me show you the cover of the game. So, this is like the poster girl of the game. And getting with this girl is next to impossible. You have to do everything perfectly. You have to, like, play the game as if you were, like, doing a real, like, nuclear physics. Getting with this girl is super, super hard. And I think it's hilarious that your poster character is the one that's, like, either through malice or just pure evil, you make it almost impossible to get with this person. And in a way, that's kind of where the idea comes from. It just sort of naturally fell into place. That I think it's hilarious that everybody is so into River, but getting with her is next to impossible. You have to do a crazy sequence of events to make you getting with her possible. And that is something that will be explored later on in a later video, perhaps. But that is, I guess, the vibe I want to put out there. River was never meant to be dateable and breaks the game. Whoa.
Okay, buddy Dunrod. Sounds kinda annoying, to be honest. That's just following a guide.
Yeah. Yes. As an actual game mechanic, yes. But, imagine it in a way that,
I'm mostly joking, to be clear.
Yes, if you wanted to get with this... So, okay. I don't know if it's
But
exactly
I believe that game mechanic can be fun. By intention. Alright, that's all good.
Yes.
Will there ever be sections where the game breaks so you have to fix it by a scripted mini-game segment?
I need to not talk so much about this, because we're dipping into things that might happen later. I don't know. I'm just making a profile right now.
River just sees you as a stranger and you're just been a stalker.
Schedule, Garden Store Tuesday, Luncheon Junction, you don't know.
Chat is hitting crits tonight. Crack River mini game weary face victory hand.
Oh my god.
Gonna go in there with some Sly 2 Bentley hacking segments.
This could be where the screenshots come into play.
Would suck if the disc was scratched and caused one location to be glitched.
That's crazy, man.
Triangle, square, circle, square, cross. Sad, no pinata.
No pinata, yeah.
I'm severely deficient in electrolytes including potassium. I have a ripe banana, wish me luck. Screenshot.
Cringe. Shut up. I'm working with what I got here.
Could we manually scratch the disc on the title screen? Then secretly bring it to a computer to try and hack it to get with River?
There are...
Turns out Sosa was right all along.
There are currently out there now. There is something out there. You know, I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you. You gotta figure it out. I didn't know I've said it before. There is something in Disc 2 that might give you some more information. We'll just say that. There's something hidden in Disc 2 that very few people have found. Still, to this day. Very, very few people have found.
Don't be silly, asterisk.
Less than 40 people.
Speaking of Sosa, do you have a plan for that punk girl design?
I'm thinking it could be someone who...
Oh boy, I'm so hyped.
Where is it at? Oh, I forgot about you. I think it could be someone from River's past, maybe. Like some like school rival or something. There is scenes I have in mind for maybe she was bullied in school because of her
the banana is really
upbringing. Good. Again, that's more spoilers, but that is a character that could fall into place for that.
Cool characters.
Thank you.
Will Calvin sell crack?
No. Well, He will sell. So one of the things I have.
Wait. Any plans on the conspiracy person?
I'm working on it. Hang on a
was
second. Where
The
is
secret
my...
is that Record accidentally left his hair over the first 30 seconds of disc 2.
Items. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
The left
So,
was going to suggest she be a music shop character which could function as the music setting in the game.
Lemon-scented critter spritz. A citrus-infused perfume made for
Perfect
critters?
theorist and a book depository.
Any critter sprayed with it becomes furious.
Oh.
And strawberry-scented critter spritz. A sweet berry-infused perfume made for critters. It puts them in a strange mood that allows them to breed regardless of being happy or satisfied. It also seems to have an effect... It only seems to have an effect on critters who have already had offspring. So this is just my response to, like, Viva Pinata's, like, romance candy. and the, like, bad candy. And I think it's hilarious. It's very funny. That Calvin sells the sketchy shit that feels like you shouldn't be giving it to your critters. Like the things that seem like processed and like unhealthy. But it's very useful. Like this, the strawberry scented critter spritz is like a very good item mechanically. But it's like you're spraying like perfume into your animal's eyes and making them and putting them in a weird mood. So yes, to answer your question, he does sell crack.
Oh dear, sounds questionably legal.
Exactly. Okay, so screenshots can be there of the schedule. We could maybe even have it a bit bigger. Have it sort of,
Does Calvin sell apple-scented critters spritz?
There could be more spritz. I just need to think of a mechanic to go with it.
Of lawful evil. Methamphetamine for plants.
What are some
Does she
others?
play 4-string or 6-string?
We have the Gizvon Chrono Dust, sparkly powder that somehow allows crops to grow and persist outside of their required season. So some weird dust that makes crops, like, stop rotting? That can't be healthy. You know? The Gizvon Predator Repellent, a permanent upgrade which can prevent visiting critters from hunting resident critters via a toggle in their profile. Critters will still be affected by fear if applicable. So yeah, just the stuff that's like questionably, like the mechanics of it are questionable. I think that's funny. Like the wholesome products you get from the other guys like Naomi and even Nico. Nico is the owner. Well, not the owner, but he.
Critter spritz that makes critters strong as hell.
Nico works at the pawn store, which is where you get your furniture, and he might have some weird stuff that you could do with him. Still working it out in my head. The game mechanic stuff. I had this sort of meta story for Bloom Pop, the video series, well done in advance. The game aspect is like new territory I'm still exploring.
How about a spritz that makes a critter smell edible to some weird cryptid or unusual predator critter as a means of attracting it to your garden?
That's a good one. Something a spritz that targets a critter for a potential predator to come and get it if you need it to. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Because that would be a useful... I'm thinking about Viva Pinata, right? And what would make... Because I'm thinking about that rhino. Remember from last night? The rhino that just would not fucking eat the armadillos? Give him a spritz that, like, hardwires another critter to go and eat that critter. Like super guaranteed. like maybe normally it wouldn't be a guarantee. Maybe there would be like some things that might prevent them from happening, but the spritz makes it way more doable. Yeah, I'm putting that in. But that would be such a, like, so I think it's hilarious if he doesn't, like, the descriptions for these things, he doesn't tell you what they do to begin with. So if somebody sprays their critter with the, like, with the yummy predator spray, that's gonna be such a, I love that though, that's evil. That's so perfectly Calvin. That could be the, we'll call it the apple-scented critter spritz.
One bunny play Aze, I am so sad and sadder and sadder, and I'm gonna die and be set ablaze.
Makes critters extra tasty smelling.
Yum yum spritz. I just came back from skimming through Bloom Pop 2. I think the secret might be in the other saves names or maybe River's number.
That's crazy, man. I don't know that. That's so crazy.
Add pumpkin juice.
Pumpkin juice. Maybe you can get some, like, I like the idea that even though, like, you got Ruth who's at the library or Gordon who is the farmer's market, and they all serve a very specific purpose.
Kills the ground and then you like plant seed.
I like the idea that they sell, like, little unique gifts that you can buy only from them. So there might be something like that. Hang on, someone's DMing me. All right. Save that, very nice.
How about tomato juice that removes a perfume or scent from a critter?
Ooh, that could be a good one. Yeah, I feel like having it be...
Just don't confuse spritz for my secret crack collection.
Having it be just tomato, like juice, would be a good one, yeah. That's a good one. Hold on. I'm going to write that down, too. Tomato juice.
Critter catapult.
Removes effects of any... removes any active effect caused by a spritz. Yeah, that's good. This is why I wanted to play Viva Pinata, so I could, like, I can illustrate to you what I like about it and what I hate about it, and what could be.
That allows you to kill critters.
Oh dear, that's just called, like, that's poison. You're talking about poisoning animals. Still feel like there's a better way to format this.
But Calvin disguised the poison as spritz.
Like having birthday instead be like a little symbol rather than just saying birthday.
Spritz that makes your critter larger.
Spritz that makes your critter larger. That is, in a sense, what the lemon-scented spritz is for. It makes them... So, the lemon-scented spritz, I have a whole thing for this. If you give the critter a lemon-scented spritz, it turns them...
Spritz that makes critters gay.
What is it? I have it here
go
somewhere.
To Armstrong County PA and go to coordinates XIXGKDPXNM and dig up the real Bloom Pop disc and sacrifice 1 goat and 2 virgins.
You're a little off base. But you're
close.
close.
Bunny C.
Okay, here we go. A rabid critter will not only pick a fight, they are guaranteed victory in any combat scenario against another critter. They are significantly more effective at fighting human opponents like the HOA. If there is no one to fight, they'll attack plants and furniture instead. Rabid critters will prioritize attacking hostile entities first before targeting innocent resident critters. They return to normal after a day, or if the critter is given... I have medicine, but we could say... medicine or tomato juice. Yeah, that works. Because I also have the...
Benzos. Does that mean I can have a cockfight in my garden?
Yeah! Sure. If that's what you want. Critters who fight... hold on, I have it here. An angry critter may pick a fight with another critter, causing the loser to become very unhappy or sick, and a sick critter will die if they are not cured within 3 days of when it became sick.
Furious critter will pick fights on river. A rare spritz that has a chance to duplicate a critter but makes them unhappy for the duration with a chance of leaving. Furious
to
critter
duplicate
will
a
defeat
critter.
The wild man.
I'm liking these ideas. I do just have like a notes section below where I have the items for just like potential effects that don't have an item attached to them yet. Like here's, what was another one I had? Coffee item that keeps critters awake, because critters have their own, they can become tired. And they have their own schedules, like some are nocturnal, some are during the day. So something coffee related, like you could grow coffee. Something like that. Let's see.
So you just pour a cup of coffee on them.
I don't know, something like that. Give them like a Starbucks cup full of coffee, and that keeps them awake.
Animal cruelty. Furious critters will pick fights against river, which prevents you from getting more items for your garden.
So, River's,
That one Alvin and the Chipmunks scene.
Her, mechanic in the game, she is not typically a shopkeeper, she is the delivery person for Naomi. So if you mail order stuff, like, you don't have to always visit the shop to get stuff. You can, like, there'll be, like, a side, like, drop-down catalog where you could just order stuff while you're still in your main board, and then River will bring it to you, and that's her mechanic. That is what her character is in the game. She is the delivery girl.
Mail
and
order.
she will,
Ramona Flowers AHH plot.
I don't know, I've never seen, I was gonna say Scott Cawthon. What is it? Scott Pilgrim. I've never read Scott Pilgrim before, so I cannot say I was affected by that. But I think that makes sense. And her being a shopkeeper, as is kind of implied in Disc 1, is sort of a one-off, like, rare instance. It only happens on one day a week.
Rabid critter attacks River and screws up her storyline, making her undateable.
I think that shit's hilarious, though. Like, like you are trying to...
But yeah, he intentionally orders something for Ramona to deliver it.
Oh, I see. What was I saying? Yeah, like you were working towards trying to get River to like you, and one small, like, just insignificant detail can cause her to be like, oh, nope, sorry.
Weird root jingle plays when we make the right choices. PLS, can I have my bunny PLSS? Any will do. PLSSSS PLS PLS pleading face. Well, technically River will never like us because they are a character, but... And turns out River is never meant to be dateable by the dev. Yay. He bunny. Thank you. Calvin as the Easter Bunny. The ending is like Rent a Girlfriend, where suddenly Record Breaker's self-insert shows us and steals her.
You caught me.
Generosity, they name is Record. In-game holiday events? The dev turns out to be Calvin.
How does one hold a guitar? How does this work again? Playing a guitar.
Fingers on the frets. Ugh, I'm getting ugly AI ads. Bruh, if you are a middle-aged man in your 30s and you haven't learned to play Wonderwall yet, what are you doing? LOL, you picked a non-rocker holding a guitar.
Is this a non-rocker? What do you mean? He's doing something. I'm sorry about the commercials, by the way, they're the ads. I'm pretty sure I have it on the setting that is supposed to be the least intrusive.
Does that man look rock and roll?
Does anyone else have bad experience with ads? On this stream, in particular, or on other previous streams?
I've been getting no ads since I blackmailed this exec at YouTube.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm in a country with no ads.
Oh, that's killer.
No, unless it's on my TV, I barely get them.
Nice.
Kind of, not really, kind of. There is this banner ad that sometimes makes it harder to type, because the text box gets pushed out of the ways. He's clearly not wearing the prerequisite amount of shiny leather and hairspray to be rock.
You're right, this guy's wearing a flannel. He is definitely This guy is playing Wonderwall for sure.
Octopus red waving. No, it was just me switching to my phone. Opening the stream hit me with 3 3-minute ads.
Damn. Yeah, I've said it before, but
that's like 9 minutes. Crazy stuff, man.
You are fully welcome to use ad block on this stream
like.
And my channel. Like, because I personally cannot stand ads. There is some, like, I mean, don't even get me wrong.
Because 3 times 3 is 9.
There's some artistry behind good advertisement, but 90% of the things that are shown on YouTube, let alone if they're good or not, they're played constantly. Constantly. Like, there was a whole thing about, what was it, the Grubhub
3 times,
dance?
3 plus 3 plus 3 off. I wish advertising didn't suck, and wasn't just AI ads.
It just
What
gets
would be the
annoying.
ads for pop if it was a real product?
Like, you should be able to opt out and be like, alright, I've seen this before, I get it. I don't want to use Grubhub. I will never use Grubhub. Just stop it.
It will be a real product soon enough. Oh, you mean the discs? Can't you already do that?
What are we talking about? What would be the ads for Pop if it was a real product? I think that's kind of what I'm working on. I'm working on the trailer for the hypothetical game. Kind of.
Advertising was of games to buy or products to get, and like things that I could actually eat, because I am celiac, and it's showing me bread and I don't want to eat bread, I can't eat bread.
We're working on the book
River
right
will hate
now,
the
but
Grubhub ads.
the end goal, and the thing that I do actually really need to finish is
Naomi UNC?
What? The trailer. The trailer is the thing that needs to be done for the jam. Tangent.
Okay, time to go back into hiding. I need someone else to take the throne of second Plax. If you publish a physical book, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
That's what we're doing right now. This is gonna be the book.
No. Does Naomi like the Grubhub ads and says skibidi so younger people will like her?
I feel like she would be a little bit more, less resilient to pop culture than River is. She would be more accepting of it. This just in, my ass stinks. Smells real bad. Also, the way this hand is...
Tasty looking fingers, I would lick them. Finger licking good. No, not the poop talk again. That is to say your art is good.
Thank you.
This just in, the mayor's public scandal has been broke out. Why is vent art so hard?
This doesn't go hard enough, I'm realizing.
Why am I hard? Why is anything hard anymore?
Don't say that. This pose needs to go a bit harder. Hold on.
Calling it a night. Take care all ya dang y'all.
Aw, thank you, Scribble Crow. I appreciate you. And thank you for all the suggestions and help.
I just got an email and a text from another place saying fuck you, find another job, loser.
Oh no.
Good night, Canadian. Pussy. Later, Crow.
Oh yeah, I forgot the...
_ river vibe.
Pussy!
I gotta have that be automatic. Maybe I can make that automatic, hold on. Super chat. Let's see. Add trigger. Edit trigger. No, that's not it. Sub action. Add group? No. Search sub action. No. How does this work again? It's like,
I'm semi, I stay automatic. Money add then multiply. I call it mathematics.
How does this work? Super chat. Rental? No. No, that's not right.
Don't accidentally unplug stream, lol.
No, nothing like that, nothing like that. Oh wait, maybe I found it. Add OBS Studio.
Radiohead when unhappy meal.
Sources. Set. What is it? Pirata is an MP4, which is media. Set source visibility state. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, connection. OBS. Scene. Computer. Audio. Source audio. No. Hold on. It would have to be. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. It's in here somewhere. P for pirata. Pirata, there it is. State. Toggle, yes. Okay, so if I do this.
Pussy!
It just made it. Oh, no, that doesn't quite work. Hold on. Maybe if I add it a second time.
Pussy!
Yeah, copy sub action.
Pussy.
And then do it again. No, but make it. Ah, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Well, yeah, make it this work. I'll make this work. Computer, source, pirata, toggle, connection, OBS. Yes.
Pussy!
Wait, no. Why does it say
$5 donation? Why didn't it work? Pussy.
computer?
There it is.
Pirata, toggle. Okay. There we go. So, in theory, it should be automatic now? We'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, and then maybe I make the SpeakerBot thing... Yeah, give it like a delay.
Puss asterisk.
Add core
Someone donate a bajillion dollar.
timer. Here we go. Timer. Set timer states. What do you mean add a timer? No timer found? What do you mean no timer found? Make one.
I can't donate anymore. That was my snack money.
It's okay. You don't have to. You don't. No one has to donate. All right. Whatever.
I must get a job so I can donate.
This is fine. So, in theory, Pirata should now be automatic.
I need to draw an art for all the bunnies I calm. Face blue, wide eyes. I like the way she looks at me.
I was thinking maybe she didn't look mean enough. I was thinking like this pose didn't go hard enough, but it's fine.
I'm lonely and she can fix that.
Take it easy, pal.
She looks mildly annoyed. Can we make smoothers with critters?
Can we make it's like smoothies?
GN y'all.
Hey, have a good night.
Make her squint a little more, maybe. M protein. Smoothies asterisk. Good night. I summoned Pirata.
It didn't work. Why didn't it work?
Yoa.
Thank you for the $2. Hang on.
No.
How come it didn't work? It's enabled, right? Super chat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Fuck.
Wait, maybe that's my fault.
What should I draw in today?
Edit trigger? No, that's not it. OBS. Add. Can I add that to like? How does this? What am I doing here? Type super chat. Yes, super chat. Add. What? Huh? Recent triggers. No. How do I add this? Copy. Duplicate sub action? Recent sub. No. Okay, those are the sub actions.
Blue hand timer.
I'm drawing funny, silly characters, but I'm also trying to figure out how to do something that doesn't matter at all. Will trigger on any value above or equal to 1. Yeah, that's correct.
Raid my EEIEEIO head. Technical difficulties.
Copy.
It does matter.
Okay, message.
There
yes.
is technically difficulty in everything I do.
Test trigger.
This is a test message.
Okay, yeah, that's that.
Test super chat.
Yeah.
Nothing really matters, anyone can see.
Okay. Editing trigger doesn't do anything. Clear all triggers, enable all
this
triggers.
This is what I came to watch the stream for.
No, none of this. It's right here. There's a toggle thing for the pirata thing, but I don't understand how to get it to.
GRRRRR. I'm making vent art. If you want to complain, go make your own vent art. So misery can at least be a dance over a still rotting. Feed.
How does one make a sub-action become an action? No, none of this. What is all this crap? Okay, YouTube to chat is the source. So do I just need a new source? Hold on. If I do YouTube chat, super chat, will trigger on a value greater than or equal to 1. We'll already have that. We have that, yeah. But then...
The hearts and party poppers make it look like your avatar is peeing.
Thank you. Edit trigger? No, that doesn't matter. How do I make the criteria different? No, wait, huh? I'm so fucking confused. I don't get it. Yeah, toggle. But what is toggling it? How do you get something to toggle it? What I want is for the super chat to toggle.
Welcome back to IT Hour with our host Record Breaker 301.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, so fucking confused, I'm fucking ducking.
What is this? This is Streamerbot. Streamerbot. How to initiate a sub command. Initiate a sub commands. Create a primary action. Right click to add sub actions. Create a primary action, which I did. No, this is a trigger. Wait a minute.
The fuck is a toggle?
Hold on, here's an action. Wait, hold on, wait. We'll call this pirata. Jesus Christ. Can I just copy the thing I had? Copy that.
A toggle is a thing that is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, do that and then that. And then just delete that. But what is that?
Sounds like I'm listening to an electrician work on something I broke in-house. Rolling on the floor laughing.
What is that even? That's...
Toggling is what you do to a switch.
Fucking
also,
Christ.
You're coming up in the YouTube world now. Your channel name pops up in the search suggestion if you type record.
That's pretty cool. Oh my god, can I just...
I'm toggling my switch RN.
You're doing this with me, hold on.
Who up toggling they switch?
Sub-actions define the actual logic that will be executed when the action runs. With the default action behavior, sub-actions are performed sequentially, one after another.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's what I thought. Go on.
From top to bottom. Each subaction internally returns the result of its execution as a boolean value.
I switch on my toggle
If
till I
everything goes
say.
well, it returns true. If not, it returns false. If a subaction returns false,
Ancient
the execution
AHHUI.
of the current
Huh?
action stops, and the remaining subactions will not be performed. If not, top to bottom.
Yes.
Each subaction internally returns the result of its execution as a boolean value.
Yeah.
If everything goes well, it returns true.
Yeah.
If not, it returns false.
Uh-huh.
If a subaction returns false, the execution of the current action stops, and
Okay.
the remaining subactions will not be performed.
Okay.
There are two more behaviors for actions. Random action.
Uh-huh.
Select one subaction or group and run it randomly. Concurrent. It will run all subactions at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Check both checkboxes. It will
Megalovania
use
era.
random action. When you select a subaction, you can see some information about it and its settings in this information pane.
Yeah.
To add the subaction, right-click anywhere in the pane to open the context menu.
Uh-huh.
Favorite subactions. Displays subactions you've marked as favorite. To add a subaction to favorites, right-click on the desired
Pre-Cam
subaction.
Brian.
Recent subactions. Shows up to 10 subactions you recently attached to any action. To add a subaction to the recent list, you need to actually add it, not just open the add dialog. If you click cancel, subaction won't be added to recent. Then there are...
Wait, maybe... oh, I just had an epiphany. So what I'm doing is I'm having a toggle followed by another toggle. So maybe I need to have like a 5-second delay between toggles.
Is he explaining DND?
I
Action,
might...
Subaction bonus action.
I might actually be doing this right. I'm just doing I have a feedback loop of sorts. Yeah, so wait, hold on. The way I have it set up now, any chat message should immediately toggle and then toggle Pirata again. So hold on.
LOLOL.
That didn't do anything. Maybe I'm off base. What if I did this?
I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely zero idea what's even going
Wait,
on.
hold.
Neutral pace.
Oh, it does work. But then it like turns off.
LOLOL.
Yes.
LOL. LOLOL. LOL.
Chet, you are now
LOL.
turning Pirata on and off.
I'm not smart enough to understand this.
So there needs to be like a add a what is it? Like a I want to add a
The
timer. This-
On.
Pussy.
LOL.
I'm trying to get this to work like correctly. I want to set a timer state, but for some reason it says add a timer, no timers found. Well, fucking... Alright, how do I do that? Streamerbot... How to add timer.
Good luck, have a good night.
Thank you.
Pussy.
Settings, timed actions. Settings, timed actions. There is no such option. In the Settings tab and select Timers. There is no such setting. How to create a timed action. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How did you do that? That is not... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have that. Mine is different. Don't you hate this shit when you're looking at tutorials from like 3 years ago when the UI is completely fucking different?
See Yafrodo.
Nobody has... Nobody in the tutorials has my version of Streamerbot. I don't... Oh... Whatever, I don't care. Screw it, you know? Whatever. Just disable the Pirata toggle. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... No, that's not it. Clear pending, activate voice gate, set enabled state. Settings? Set voice control, reset first words, reset OBS, sources, no. I can set a rotate source? Wait a minute. No! Oh god, no, it's... Oh, this is terrible. Whatever you do, don't chat. Do not chat at this very moment.
Don't what?
How do I get out of this?
Why'd the avatar fall out the chair LMAO?
Why did it only work once?
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Wait, does it only... Hold on. It only works, like, one way.
Wowzy.
That's so strange.
Why is his guy sinking? Record rotate.
I'm finding things I've never seen before. OBS Studios. Streaming. What does that mean? Streaming? Oh, I can make it that every time someone makes a chat message, the stream will stop. So that's cool. Get status, get current scene, create chapter, hide scene sources.
Do not.
Set scene filter state. Set media state. Oh, maybe this is what I need. Hold on. Desk. No, computer. Pirata. Play. It's not working. Or maybe because it's not visible. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Hold on. Wait. if I enable this, this is completely not what anybody is here for. That doesn't work. What if restart? Okay, restart works. So what if I have that and then I disable this?
It's what I'm here for, actually.
That doesn't do anything, okay. So if I do that, what does this look like? But then I need to also have a retoggle, so...
LOL.
Not quite, no. And then I do that? If I do it visible and then restart and then hidden.
Oh lol. Did OBS break? LOL.
No, that doesn't quite work. Toggle, what if toggle and then hidden?
Lolo.
No, that doesn't do anything. What is this though?
LOL.
No, I don't like that.
No, he's breaking YouTube's his RN.
I think me doing this might be fucking with OBS, and I don't like that.
UI asterisk.
I'm not smart enough to figure out how to make it work the way I want it to. Oh well.
Give up.
No, what? What a mean thing to say. I did give up on doing TTS stuff. That is true.
Wait, did you finally fix it?
No, no. I gave up. That chat member pegged me exactly right. I gave up because I'm not smart enough. I just have to activate Pirata manually.
Good job anyway. Grinning face with big eyes, thumbs up, medium dark skin tone.
Well, thank you.
That's what I meant, don't give up on anything else.
Okay, thank you.
What happened? Did OBS break?
No, I was just trying to do something cool and it didn't work.
I'm halfway through my design of my building, yippee.
Wahoo! Oh, what does River's guitar look like again? Will this work? That's an old file. It's not what I wanted.
So like, if I were to post my goobers to the Discord, which channel would I post them to?
Either artwork or a sketch channel, depending on what it is. There is artwork and sketch, and also animation. Guitar. Guitar? No.
Ping pong paddle.
Where the hell did I put...
Did she get that guitar from Paul Chucks?
She has a very specific, like, cherry-looking guitar. None of this is correct.
Power on. Power off.
Maybe if I go in here... Sorry, more looking up shit.
I want to see River with the price guitar.
Ooh, maybe I found it. Oh, this is just the Wonder Girl project file.
All that Rivers is gold.
River is she's become a fluorescent pink diamond. But there's the guitar. That's what I wanted.
Prince, I mean influential rock artist. River has transformed into textureless diamond.
So it'd be like this. If I just get rid of this, put you over here.
Where's Rodney Strahd's 3D model at?
It's in here somewhere. In my pile of files. What I could do to make this way more the way I want it to, which probably...
artwork channel.
Oh, cool.
Medium dark skin tone.
I'm gonna try something really wacky. Which may or may not go the way I want it to.
Wacky.
Oh, this is all kinds of stupid. Maybe if I remesh the strings? What will happen if I remesh the strings? Probably something awful. Something awful is correct. Oh, wait, hold on. After a bit, they start to come back. Like right about there, yeah. And now they should have a bunch of, a significant amount of vertices. Too many, I would say. But, for the purposes of this might be okay. So what I'm trying to do here... apply that. Well, am I able to just subdivide this easily? I am! Very nice.
Does River name her guitar Lucille?
The nickname for this guitar is Cherry Pit. Okay. Stick with me here. I need... What do I need? What do I need? I need, armature. Armature, yes. Viewport display in front.
One of the things you can do to impress River is to craft a guitar made of wood.
I don't know if that would impress her.
Any updates on Ham on Rye?
I was supposed to have an interview with somebody, like, yesterday, but they never got back to me. But, we have a lot to, do a whole new video now. There's a lot. There's a lot to go over. And I'm excited to, go full force on this, part 2 video. The script is, like, almost fully there. I'm just editing together a bunch of interviews. I have 2 very strong interviews. One being, like, a very important interview with someone who, for those who are in the know, a very important figure in Ham on Rye. So I'm excited to, and it's such a good interview. I'm so excited to show it to everybody. It's gonna be great. Alright, there's no shot this is going to work as, like, perfectly as I want it to, but we're going to try anyways. If I join this with that, is that gonna... Yep, that'll ruin everything, as I suspected. So if I just... This should be parented to that. Yeah, okay, good. So if I just take this, and I take this, this, and all of this, like every part of it, and then I select the skeleton, and I do parent with automatic weights, it fucks up everything. Absolutely wonderful. Huh. Alright, hold on. What if I just join everything? Active object is not a select armature. I know. Active object is not a... What do you mean? Who cares about that?
What if you have an option to date yourself?
I mean, you're already there. What?
Is that an Apple guitar?
It's a cherry. And maybe Solidify is what's causing all my problems.
Why would you want to date yourself though? Thinking face.
Wait, what if I just applied Solidify? Would that make it better?
Wouldn't that be self-cessed?
Stop talking filth in my chat room. This is a Christian stream.
Any ETA on that or anything on the Carnival part? I talked to guy who worked licensing for Midway around the time of the Ham on Rye release and got nothing. He had no recollection at all of it at all.
So I did talk with a guy from Midway. I forget his name. Maybe hold on, where's my,
Oh, my bad, GNG. Raised hand medium dark skin tone neutral base raised back of hand medium dark skin tone.
Project backup, where is my project backup? Oh, there it is. Atmosphere, images. That's not it. I had a chat log with a guy somewhere here. He basically said, like, yeah, that happened, I don't know anything about it, is basically what it amounted to. But I did get to have a wonderful interview with the guy who apparently made most of the Carnival game. George Lippert. Very cool guy. Unfortunately, he has nothing of what he worked on in the Ham on Rye days. He kept nothing of it. But I had a wonderful conversation with the man who did Carnival, the Ham on Rye game, and a bunch of the other Ham on Rye games, including Showdown at Shifty's, which is the one that I had the biggest connection with. So that was pretty cool. If there is some avenue for finding footage of those games... So I'm also in contact with another weirdo who apparently has footage of the of games. He sent me a picture. I'm gonna show you on stream right now. I'm still waiting to hear back from him. The last time I heard back from him was the 17th of last month. So not super encouraging, I'll be honest. And I don't know if this guy's gaslighting me. He's still... His involvement with Ham on Rye is still dubious at best. Apparently, there is a chance that on these VHS tapes, there might be some Ham on Rye stuff. I don't know if Carnival is on here. There's a good chance Carnival might be on here. But I'm still waiting to hear back from him. Maybe I'll send him another DM to, like, poke him in the right direction. I'm trying not to, like, annoy the guy. But, this is a guy who apparently was a quote-unquote top performer for, Ham on Rye. And he worked closely with, Randy and Susan Sprout. This is what he's told me. I had a crazy interview with this guy. And he told me a lot of interesting stories. So we'll see how that progresses. What was I doing before any of that? Oh, right, the guitar.
Ludwig von Tachentacker.
Oh, hold on, that looks like almost good now. Oh, how did I make it look the other way? You were so close to being good. Oh, how do
now it's very cheery.
So annoying. I hate putting skeletons in things that were not meant to have skeletons in them. Don't take that out of context. It just completely fucks up everything. Like, I don't even remember how it's supposed to be. Like, down that, and then... Now, that can't be right. Like, down here. Like that, and then this goes down here. I'm trying to repair it. Maybe I can salvage this.
Remember, there's no such thing as perfection.
Yeah, but I can try.
That weird. Majority of the people I've talked to have some backups of some stuff. There's one guy, Steven Riesenberger, who's been able to give me documents and actual models for some games.
Whoa, get in contact with me ASAP, please. My email, I think my email is in the description. Is it? Let me check. Well, in any case.
Recordbreaker301@gmail.com.
If you have any material that you think might be unique or like newly discovered, please send it my way. Pretty please. It'll make the part due video much better. I do have some like very low poly, low resolution renders of some characters. Like we got the classic Prospector Jim.
Not ham on rye. It's for Hot Rod Rebels, an unreleased Atari game.
Oh. It got my hopes up. Now let me know if you find any ham on rye stuff. Because what I'm working with is very rudimentary. Like, look at the resolution on this man.
Prospector P.
He demands higher resolution.
And Dr. Brainchild.
I don't know how the hell... That's impossible, how that worked. How... Did the cherry part of it get, like, smaller? Or maybe, hold on, maybe this is... Now that can't be right. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it definitely, like, changes size. It changes size and position. Okay, hold on, what if I do this? Take all of this, object, apply all transforms. Maybe now it'll behave a bit nicelier. Ooh! Ooh? Almost! Oh, okay, alright. This is almost what I wanted. I just wanted a very subtle curve.
Whoa, you're modeling a guitar of sorts or a bass.
I know this isn't... It's the cell shading that is fucking it up. Am I able to just delete that? Evidently not.
Whoa. You just want to smash Cherubit.
And I think I fucked up badly because that cell shading is not just a separate thing. That is part of that shape now because of the solidify modifier.
As a modifier.
The outline was a modifier, but then I applied it, so now it's just part of the object. And I can't reverse it. I have no foresight.
Control L.
What do you mean Control L? That doesn't do anything.
I'm big into coin op. Look up Atari's Playland. It's a FMV game that used miniatures and some kind of 3D animation. It looks great and uses similar principles to Ham on Rye, with branching gameplay.
Ooh.
Oh
I'll have to give that a look.
Still going. Control selects all connected vertices.
Atari's Playland. Hang on, you've piqued my curiosity.
Are we making this in 3D as well? What did I miss?
A Laserdisc arcade game. This looks like a whole rabbit hole that I want to go down.
Control L selects all connected vertices. Use it to clean up the cell shading.
Control L selects all connected. Wait, I'm in pose mode, sorry. This is link and transfer data. Does it need to be in edit mode?
Go into edit mode and click on a singular point.
Oh.
My friend has the backups. The code is rudimentary. But the video that we have looks great.
That was weird.
I feel like a person making wishes to a genie.
Your friend has backups. The code is rudimentary, but the video that we have looks great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're finding your stuff. That gives me a little bit of hope for Ham on Rye. Okay, I've Control L'd. What does that do for me? Delimit, wait a minute, delimit normal? Material, seam, sharp, UV. This doesn't do anything for me. What are you talking about? I'm not... My brain isn't big enough for this. I'm so sorry.
Record is hard to please.
You know what? It would be good if it weren't for the cell shading. Hang on, wait. Here's what I'll do. I didn't do anything, like, of any significant worth.
Oh, I'm telling you to delete the cell shading mesh manually. Use Control L to select linked vertices.
I have a better idea, hold on.
Call tech support.
Go here. And then yeah, just get rid of it. Get rid of the cell shading. We don't need it. It ruins everything. Cell shading ruins everything. Now
that instrument looks like a cherries.
Apply all transforms. Bingo. Armature.
Is cell shading really that bad?
I mean, it's good.
I also despise cell shading. Dealing with the geometry it creates is evil.
Exactly. It is a problem. It creates problems. It's great for things that are standing still. Not so much for things that need to move.
Oh. Cell shading when 3D rendering.
I fucked up.
A lot of people in CoinOp don't like to share stuff mostly for legal reasons. Marble Madness 2 is a great example why they don't. Guy I know shared the ROMs and after not budging to release.
So, the guy I talked to, the weird VHS tape guy,
what if you make it look more round?
He, I tried asking him some questions about, like, the company and, like, what might have happened to those, like, recordings to the games and things. And he started to get a little cagey about it, like, maybe for fear of litigiousness from the owners of the company. I'm not sure. Either because he didn't know, which is also possible, or because he just... because of, I don't know, Randy Sprout maybe doesn't want anyone to have this stuff. And there's a chance, apparently there's a chance that Randy Sprout knows about the video. The creator of Ham on Rye might know of me, but he just doesn't care. That is what I've heard from this guy. Which I also found, I find that a little hard to believe. But it's possible. He's guarding the secret formula. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I had to mute TTS there so I could get that thought out.
It to the general masses, someone who we shared it to leaked it. If you investigate, the MAME core is over 10 years old.
Wow. I need to do this and then remesh. Right about there is fine. Grab that and then reparent it. Okay. Will it work? Kind of. It kind of works.
Did you like the digital circus?
Did I like it? We had a big discussion about Digital Circus earlier. Oh, I forgot to give that version. That's what kind of the problem is, I think. Hold on. I think it's okay. I don't love or hate that series. I just think it's very okay. There are things that I think it could be a lot better at. But for what it is, it's okay.
I personally think if you want something to bend naturally, you need 2 to 3 segments per bone.
There we go! Oh, we've done it. That's good enough.
Whoa.
Okay. All I wanted was to get a guitar that curves at a very slight angle like this to give River in this image. And I wanted to see if I could just import this directly into the image.
Is it supposed to bend like a cartoon?
Yes, that's exactly it. Yes. So I'm going to save this as Cherry Pit. Rigged, we'll say. I'll also save a copy of that to Big Beef Backup. Yes. Because that could come in handy later. Okay, now we're back in business. Okay, whoop, whoop.
Breaking news, River Carl's playing guitar with rubber toy replica. LARP's asterisk.
Kind of like this angle a little bit. And that's, the lighting there is actually pretty good. I like that.
My friends at Digital Eclipse keep joking to me about another Midway collection. I don't know if it would be legally allowed, but they might be able to throw in any Carnival info they can find.
I would hugely appreciate that. Yeah, reach out to me if you find anything. I really appreciate it. Like, information on Ham on Rye is extremely scarce, as I'm sure you're aware. So, hey. Well, I have basically enough stuff to facilitate this video I'm working on. Like, I have enough content right now to fill up another 40-minute video. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to make another video, unless, like, everything was discovered. Like, if Showdown at Shifty's in full was discovered, that might, like, warrant some kind of, like, response. But other than that, I will be keeping, like, a close eye on Ham on Rye. In general. So yeah, at any time, as long as we're still looking, I appreciate any support in the search.
GameCube.
That might be all right. Let's render that. Oops, there's some... That's probably fine. Save as... Sure, yeah, do that. And then... I have to pee wicked bad again. Oh, I didn't make it transparent, damn it.
Shenanigans.
I did make it transparent, then why isn't it transparent? What? Oh, it's because... Oh.
Cucumbers.
That's why. PNG, RGBA, render, image. Lego. There it is. That's what I wanted, right there. Now, will it work? Was it all worth it? It kind of needs to be... Well, first of all, there is a little error there. I don't like that. It needs to be facing more towards the camera. So, like... kind of like that, almost. Why are you doing this? Is the skeleton now the center? Why is it being all weird? How do you... Where's the thing that's... Oh, set origin, yeah, center of mass. That is not the center of mass. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Her holding a fully rendered 3D modeled guitar while being completely 2D is throwing me in like the best way possible.
That's what I want, man.
I've been told Kevin Quinn hates it, but he apparently has the whole video sequence. Another thing is I talked to someone who worked at Six Flags at the time and was told after the licensing agreement.
Ooh. I do know there were licensed Ham on Rye games, like NASCAR and things like that. I'm so curious about, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff. That's what, this one guy...
Ham on Rye removed it themselves.
Oh.
Gravity Falls.
See, now that's what I was trying to ask stuff like that, and he just would not budge on it. He didn't want to talk about it. It's like, why? Tell me. Tell me!
Exosuit.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, this sucks. Whatever, fine, that's fine. It's mostly fine. Where's the light source at? Give me a light source over this way. Yeah, that's pretty alright. I do want it to be a little bit more... Yeah, like that. That's pretty good right there. Let's give that a shot. Render. Where the hell... Did I accidentally X out the thing I was working on? Why did I do that?
Got a dip. Good luck modeling, and have a good night.
Hey, thanks. You too.
Good night record, good night y'all, sweet dreams and all.
To you as well. I'm probably gonna head out pretty soon after this. I did most everything I wanted to do. I think we just need better FOV or something. Oh, you can't see what I'm seeing, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit still. Let me try some stuff here. That's a little too crazy. I fucked up. Oh, it still needs to be a bit more like that. Maybe like that? That's pretty crazy. We'll see how that looks. No, that's not what I wanted. The camera. Rotate the camera. Rotate it like a little bit this way. That might be okay. We'll try that. Shooby-doop, shoo-doop. Where is my stuff? Here we go. Shooby-dooby-dooby. This just needs to be the first thing in the sequence. Yeah, get that. Take this away. I think that's our closest yet, actually. We just need like a Maybe if I make it a bit bigger. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I think we've done it. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to get up for another BRB. And I really need to do just a massive freakish piss. So I'm probably gonna call it here. I got some like little miscellaneous things I'd like to do. But yeah, we accomplished something. We got the layout for the profile manual thing going pretty well. We had some productive conversations. Things happened. Things happened today.
Night record.
Have a nice night. Let me put on the good night music.
See y'all next week. Do you know if they were all called Virtual Quest Theaters?
That I'm not sure of. I think the branding was different per place, because there was I think so. From what I gather, later on in the lifespan of the
See ya record.
Of the company and of the existence of the theater, they moved towards these.
See you the next time info pops ups.
Yes, definitely. And if you want to just discuss this stuff, if you use Discord, just pop me a DM or email me, because yeah, I love talking about this. But yeah, they were called Virtual Quest, but also I have images somewhere, or it's called something different. Let me see if I can find it real quick before the song ends. Atmosphere. Photos. Virtual Quests. Here's one that just says Cyber Says, a virtual reality adventure. Which, who knows what that means. Here's a render that just says Party. Party. What a crazy looking render that is. I wonder if George Lippert was responsible for that. That looks like kind of a thing he would make. But I have another one here. VR Gone Wild. This is one of my favorites. This is from one of the mobile theaters. So they would bring it around to carnivals and fairs and things, and it's you could tell it's a lot more
Mine
of a.
was destroyed in a ride expansion, and the structure was removed a while before then.
Oh dang. Yeah, this was you could see it's collapsible and everything is assembled and disassemblable. It's a very tent based. It's in a tent, more or less. And it's able to be set up and taken down and taken somewhere else and shipped to wherever. Apparently they had these in China, the guy is telling me. They sold off the theaters to China. At Chinese amusement parks, is what this guy told me. And I have nothing to verify that with, but that's what this guy is saying to me. Apparently he went to China to train Chinese performers. Yeah, I guess at the end of the life cycle of the theater, they sold off the theaters to China. So for all we know, there might be Ham on Rye theaters still in action in China somewhere. Maybe that's where they all went. Maybe they just sold them all. And they're just in a landfill in China somewhere. That would be depressing. Dang. I didn't mean to end on such a somber note. But hey. I'll put on the garden music for the sake of brevity
I
there.
see a lot of arcade bootlegs coming from China.
I believe that. Well, anywho. I'll be back, is it next weekend that, yes, next weekend Tomodachi comes out. Or no, that's... Wait a minute. No, hold on.
Maybe we can see him on Rai on Alibaba.
I wouldn't be surprised if somehow it's been passed around somewhere. That would be crazy. If it's in there, it's gonna be like borderline impossible to find unless like you have a a Chinese friend who's able to navigate the system. I might be live next Saturday, maybe not. I have a pretty busy weekend next weekend. But I should be live for whenever Tomodachi releases. When does Tomodachi release? It releases April 16th. Okay, no, yeah, I'll be fully ready for Tomodachi weekend. Unless I ordered it from Amazon, so they might give it to me late, which would suck. What if they gave it to me on Monday? Like the following Monday? That would blow. Oh well.
Kevin Quinn might be the guy for you to try and contact.
Maybe I'll give that a shot. Kevin Quinn is something like the Atari guy. Kevin Quinn at arcade. Oh yeah, maybe that's who I Maybe I messaged him.
We'll see you next Saturday, record.
Absolutely. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely DM'd somebody, and it might have been Kevin Quinn, come to think of it. I don't know. Alright, I'm putting up the outro. Wow, wow.
Can ya put a pumpkin toadlet cam before you go use the tunnel method?
Pussy!
He was an audio guy at Midway and was told he was the Masager.
I tried to create like 3 different versions of Pirata, but I ended up breaking it, I think. I was trying to have like a loop of them. Thank you, Pumpkino, for the $20. That's very generous of you. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta give you something, one send-off.
Ready?
Yeah.
You're welcome.